Delta 867. Seattle Center, show you squawking emergency. Delta 867, Roger. 317 is Mother Squawk. 653. Delta 876, Seattle Center, you up?
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Just trying to, I'm getting a low latency, or an issue with not receiving enough bandwidth here, so I'm just trying to square that away. Encoding overload, so trying to square that away before we get going. Make sure it kind of calms down or not, but we'll jump back into the the aircraft here and see how it's going. It does look like it's is it jumpy, guys? What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Captain Maroon Edits, welcome in. Rip Johnny, how are you? Definitely know, let me know if the stream is jumpy, guys. I am getting an overloading error. I don't know what is up there. Yesterday it was just fine. Seemed to work. All the horizontals worked anyway.
Delta 867, understand you have a pressurization emergency. Descend to maintain 1010,000.
Welcome in, everybody. I think we might have to kill the beam stream today for to see what's going on here. Damn, man.
800 feet above your freewheel.
I guess we could offload it and see if we can go to the CPU with the beam stream. Give that a look. See if that matters. What's up, Studio X4? How are you, man? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. We're just trying to iron out some couple of little hiccups. I started streaming on a third platform yesterday, and I think my encoder is not really handling it well, fortunately. What's up, Rex? How's it going, man? Yeah, I think we're getting some pretty nasty skips here. Anybody, is the stream looking all right for you guys, or is it skippy or stuttery or what? I'm all ears. Good afternoon, he says. It is. I guess it is the afternoon.
Delta 876, Seattle Center, are you out?
All right, I think we're gonna have to dump. I think we got to dump beam today till we figure this out. because as of right now, it's perfect there. All right, rip. It definitely does not look perfect in the preview. So I'm trying to iron this stuff out. YouTube video stuck. Thank you, sir. Kind of what I'm thinking is happening. All right, I just knocked down. Hopefully the I don't know. Nothing really changed from yesterday, so I'm kind of confused. Stuttery Rex says, Busty said the same. All right. Nothing really changed from yesterday, so I really don't know what I did all 3 streams yesterday, and they seem to be doing okay. Double check my streaming setup over on the output side of things here, but it looks fine. And then if I go into the ATEM side of things, I'm not streaming anything vertical, so that's not even a deal, not even an issue. Up to 18,000 on that. Medium quality. Vertical's already done. I never even started the vertical. On your phone today is better than a tablet, Rip. Very good. I don't know why would we would have more of an encoding issue today than we would have yesterday. Max Headroom. Yeah. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. I don't know why the encoder would be more taxed today than it did yesterday, especially right now when I've dumped the 3rd stream. Right now we're only doing Twitch and YouTube currently, so not sure why it would be overloaded. There's really nothing else going on other than what I normally do. So that perplexes me. How's has it improved at all? It's going to be a 319 Ghost. 319. Thumbnail shows it, and that's also in the description if you take a look. Open Studio. Do you have any idea what pilot static cold means? There's an error on your plane dash. Are you sure it says pilot static cold? And not pitot, P-I-T-O-T? Because if it's pitot, you might have left your pitot tubes, the things outside. I did not run a vertical stream yesterday. All right, now Twitch is saying it's an excellent stream. Video's running again. We still show overloaded, but I don't know what the heck is going on. You know those tubes on the in the aircraft? Let's go ahead and fire back up here. What that deal was. Hopefully it stays the same. Hopefully it stays good. Now we have an excellent connection according to the YouTube. Anyway, hope everybody's doing good. Happy, what is today? Tuesday? YouTube's got a... Now I'm curious if it was just the way I started something up, if Beam is going to work or not. But how is it now, Cap? Is it any better? Maddie, Rex over on YouTube. Any Ghost? Are we looking better? I got a nice little workout in this morning. I still don't know this SU3 beta, Sim Update 3 beta. is injecting traffic. And I don't know why. I have multiplayer off. I have all of the things off. I will say though, take a look at this. It's injecting traffic and ground things. That's pretty cool. Did a browser refresh on YouTube and now it seems okay. Well, I did shut off the stream and turn it back on. I refreshed the stream as well. So, but I will say that I'm not sure why. These are not VATSIM players here. So, and I'm on the VATSIM network right now. I don't really understand why we're getting traffic in there. I have multiplayer off. I have real-time traffic off. I have a whole bunch of stuff off. So, not really quite sure. All right, I'm gonna try Beam one more time, guys, and then if we get another encoding error, then we're dropping the Beam thing. So, thank you, Rex. I appreciate it, man. So we're gonna give this another one more look here. Make sure we don't get an encoding error. If we get an encoding error, then Beam is done for the day, and we will go. We'll move on about our day. I might have started them like too fast. I might have just clicked and clicked and then it was too much for the thing to catch up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say that the landing coming into this airport last night was probably the worst landing I've had in a pilot's life. In the pilot's life saga career mode. The landing was absolutely terrible. So we are moving along with our life here. We're gonna delete that landing. We're actually gonna delete both landings. Both landings were terrible yesterday. So, all right, I think we're good, guys. I don't know why we had that issue there, but I'm gonna do one more thing here just to. Beam is I think Beam is on the CPU.
Delta 86 out of California. Delta 876 California. Good morning. You should have started your descent about a long time ago.
What's up, Scots?
The Glacier 3 arrival, Seattle Lanes north of Seattle,
Goes it?
29905, around.
No deleting. No, I'm not deleting anything. Anyone know the keyboard shortcut to get out of the plane? Searching for a door. Yeah, Shift C.
Aircraft, similar aircraft call signs on the frequency of Delta 867 and Delta 877.
All right. I think we're
Delta 867.
How are we looking, guys? We still okay?
Delta 867.
Try one more thing here, and then we'll see if we actually just. Yep, we did. Just completely borked the whole thing. We're gonna beam vertical. We're not getting a vertical stream today. Not happening. Not happening. All right, let's get going. Sorry, messed around enough. We are about. We're about 25 minutes from departure, and I don't even have the aircraft started to be loading yet. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in. Let me know if there's any hiccups with the sounds or anything of the like. Still okay. Good. All right. I've run through the power up and overhead panel. I have set the altimeter, flight director buttons. I'm going to go ahead and cycle them. We got to get our passengers loaded because that takes the longest. Load aircraft. Starting to stutter now. Hopefully it balances out here. Let me know. Should be okay. We might get a little bit of a stutter. We might get a little bit of a stutter as it catches back up from the previous. I turned on the beam stream and then load the McDo. We'll have Gate Gourmet do our. Weird, I took all the covers off because it doesn't matter. I take off from the runway, I taxi to the runway. I've not seen that error. Yeah, I'm not sure, Rip. I don't know. I haven't been in that plane in a long time. All right. Get our flight plan in. Request. Sconce, I could kiss you for that that thing with the dot there. That was amazing. I did not ever put that two and two together of why that wouldn't work. What the hell are we? We're United 2395.
November 3193 Golf.
Cost index of cost index of 5. Flight level 370. We're going back down to Denver. We just landed here last night from Denver. We're flying back up to Denver, and then we're flying out to Memphis after that. That is the plan. Our nav has been upgraded. We're good to go on that. Let's go ahead and go DI. F is the flight plan. We're leaving on runway 21, I believe. We have no departure.
American 1775, your radar contact now.
Did you turn on the pitot heat? Yeah, it could be pitot heat. That could be, yeah, it could be, yeah, Rex and Sconce would be the guy to ask about that. I'm not 100% sure on, I haven't been on that aircraft. You're still in the Cessna, Rex, or Rip, or what are you flying these days? All right, we're going to be, we do have that. We're going to be going direct to KGTF, which is the VOR, which is right next to us. We probably are not going to be going direct to KGTF, actually. So that's going to require us to make a complete 180 turn. All right, Denver, we're coming in on the, right now I have a setup for, they just changed it. Arriving now on 16 right and 17 left. So, nope. 34 right.
Caravan 570 Juliet Alpha.
35 left is what I have set up. So we're going to go 35.
November 570 Juliet Alpha, Taylor Center, good morning. Reset for transponder for me, block 5111.
We're going to do 35 right. Flying the Cessna CJ4. Very good, very good. All right, 35 right, we're good. Approaches, we're going to do RNAV, runway. Down here. Oh, we got going on.
November 570 Juliet Alpha, you're cleared to the Boeing.
A nice little circle to land approach here. RNAV Zulu at Dog. Do that one. Looks like fun. Right over the top of Colorado Air and Space. Try out our little RNAV tutorial that we'll refresh it from what my tech sent in Discord last night. It was pretty good, good info. All right, so now we're 35 right. RNAV Zulu 35 right at the Dog transition via Dog. Star is coming in on the Flatiron 5 with the Tofu position. Real hippies out there, real hippies. Oh, I'll be damned. There's a waypoint named Hippie, and granola, and tofu.
All right, let's try that again. Remember 570 Juliet Alpha cleared to the Boeing Field International.
Right, it looks like we are all set here. Secondary flight plan. EIFSRI, and at page 2, go to fuel planning. We are planning for 15,021 pounds of fuel. Gives us an extra 15 minutes of fuel if we need to fly around due to ATC. Let me get, Rex, let me give you permission there. Sorry. Go ahead, Rex, post it again. Post it again. All right. Looks like all the streams are in decent condition here. Am I missing anybody coming in? Thanks everybody for popping in. Appreciate it. We are just getting ready to get out of here. We're still getting fuel on board. We got plenty of time here. Boarding is, they're just now boarding us. We don't really have plenty of time. I lied on that. We're going to blame any delay on the ramp anyway. It doesn't really matter. So, yeah, we got 20 minutes. We're all right. We're all right. We're listening to the Seattle Center, and we are not in Seattle Centers. We are just getting our, just having some ATC in the background. Okay, mass and balance. Let's go ahead and send the initial load plan. We have our fuel on board. Passengers are coming. We're taking 117 people from Great Falls, Montana, down to Denver, and then we'll continue on to from Denver after a quick turn, continue from Denver on to Memphis, and then our United schedule is over, and I think I have applied for both American and Air Canada. We're going to wait to see what they have to say, and then we may take a job with Delta. I've already been offered a job with Delta. We made captain yesterday. And we may take a job with Delta and fly, just insert the 737 MAX for all the 737 9s and 8s they fly. The 9s that they fly, they don't have any. I don't believe they have 8s. Okay, let's get our departure, preliminary departure stuff going. Runway 21 dry. Load sheet prelim is done. Flaps 1. Bogan no. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Sync the weather. 299 or 8 now is that's actually changed. We're going to be up 1.2. Wow. 299 or 8. All good. Yeah, see, now we got a computerized. Does that change with us too? It does. Nice. All right. Bags are being loaded. We got all of our, actually, we need to pre-file our flight plan. What's everybody up to today? Rip Johnny used the in-game checklist in the EFB. You can click on what you need and it will highlight in the cockpit. Perfect advice right there. Good advice. Good advice. 6053 on the squawk. Walking. EARA. Gosh, I forgot to tell you, I did record my landing in the A380 the other night.
Portland Davis information. Sierra, Portland down altimeter 2990.
Supposed to get a little rain in Chicago today. 41.
Alaska 1075, Seattle Center.
All right. I think we are, for the most part, we are ready to go. We are just waiting on the peeps. I'm going to go ahead and get our APU fired up. Streams are running all right. Yeah, no, I will, Sconce. I just got to, I got to get it over, get it rendered. I recorded it in 1440p, so I got to get it uploaded. It's probably gonna take a little bit, but I'll get it up. Definitely got to do it. I was actually pretty impressed with that. It was pretty easy to hand fly. I had a blast flying that thing, and then I did auto throttle. Like I said, I did auto throttle from about 10 or 15 miles out too. I was managing the throttle pretty well. I did the same thing coming into here yesterday, which was part of my problem. I killed the auto throttle way early, and I was just flying hand flying it in, just trying to get used to managing throttle with speed. And Hurricane Aaron should be here next week. Just leave for Indiana, just as you leave for Indiana in the RV. Where's that supposed to hit, Rex? I left the damn I left the East Coast, and I don't even have to worry about that shit anymore. I don't even like hear about them. We used to get them. We used to hear about them in New York all the time, but you know, when I was out there. But Airbus fly-by-wire is really good. All right, we're gonna be taking off on runway heading. I have not done my flare shield yet.
Delta.
That's what I'm talking about.
We need you to recycle your transponder once again. Block 653.
212 is our runway heading. That's what we're going to be flying out on. 212. There is no SID here, so I think we're just going to climb. We're not going to do anything with that button. We're going to climb up to.
Delta 876.
Also, I mean, the airport elevation here is 3,600, so we're gonna go up to 10. Climb at 10. Put our constraints on. Chatty, what's going on? Now you're invested in a pilot's life. Does it auto set the time, or do you need to do it manually? No, it does auto set. Chatty, you don't need to fly the schedules as they're showing. Like your schedule right here. This plane is supposed to leave at 14:25. I'm sorry, at 12:25. And you don't need to worry about this. What you need, this is your local time here. It's all set for your local time, and then your UTC time is down here. So your schedule doesn't matter. And actually, yeah, you could be late and you still get credit. But enjoy, man. It's a good time. I just made captain yesterday, so you'll have fun. I think I'm going to be either moving. I'm moving airlines. I'm almost positive, unless we get a generator schedule at the end of this that I just can't not fly. Which we're going to take some time and take a look at some of the different schedules for United, but I think I'm going to move over to either Delta, American, or Air Canada. So that's what I'm thinking. Air Canada would be fun. I haven't done a lot of Canadian flying much at all, but we'll see. I thought it was going to the going north to the sea. It's too early to tell. If it does hit, it will be between North Carolina and Long Island. May turn out to sea. Gotcha. You were thinking about attempting the landing again and see if you can get center line. Been flying the Dukes the whole day. Been later on Pontiac joined, and we had some C-130 shenanigans. He's good for shenanigans, I'll give you that. Model 7 to 10 days out. Florida hitting north to sea. Who knows? Yeah, it sounds like a crapshoot right now. Yeah, no problem, Chatty. Not at all, man. That's what I'm here for. You know, I mean, we're getting ready to go here. I'm waiting on people to board, and you know, when I can answer questions, especially when we're in cruise or hanging out, it doesn't matter to me at all. I appreciate the interaction. I appreciate the questions, to be honest with you. Okay, glare shield, arrow's done, flight director button's done, lighting's good, all the speeds are good, weather radar is off, TCAS has been set, and transponder's been set, I should say. We are going to be pushing back, going tail left, nose right. And then we are a very short taxi, so we'll start both engines. We're a very short taxi, and we will be out at runway 21 and departing. No Spirit, man, no Spirit. Although I could probably qualify for Spirit right now. How are we doing here, man? Are we getting close? Like what's happening? They haven't even put the people on board yet. What's going on? Is it because I shut the light or shut the dot off?
Delta 876, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 4,000.
I mean, we were actually looking pretty good for an on-time departure, and now we're 10 more minutes.
Delta
All right.
867, looks like you're turning
Aircraft loaded.
Again.
Let's go with back here. GSX tomfoolery. I think Delta will have the most destination options, including long hauls. Yeah, I don't have the. I mean, they don't have an A380.
Should be direct to June J.
They don't have an A380, and I don't really have many long haul options other than the 777 freighter. And Delta obviously doesn't fly the 777 freighter. We're doing instant loading because we sat here and waited for the whole damn time. Let's load this up. We've got 117 people. I mean, GSX did its thing. It just didn't. It told me that the. It says the menus. Okay. Yeah, that must have been a GSX bug because it did say passengers were coming on board. I don't know what the deal was with that, but okay. Let's go ahead and send our final departure perf, runway 21, sync the load sheet final, sync the weather, calculate it. 141, 141, 145, and our trim is 0.8 up. Send it. We're good to go there. Our APU should be... No, it's not on because I didn't start the damn thing. I just turned the master switch on. That's all I did. All right. Doors can be armed. Seatbelts on.
Delta 876.
I am sore today, man. I worked out yesterday. I did back and tries, and today I did abs and legs, and holy cow, am I sore today.
Delta 867, contact Oakland Center.
I do believe Delta has A350s. I'm almost positive they do, and I'm pretty sure they have 330s, but I do not own the 350 in the sim. Although, is there a stock A350 in the sim or a 330? Not sure.
Delta 876, Roger, cleared mall, visual, runway 34 left approach.
I'll be honest with you, I haven't flown like a plane that comes in the sim. I haven't flown a plane that I'm always flying third-party stuff. Like it's I just enjoy the realism of the third-party stuff, and it's not that I'm not a snob about it. It's just I just enjoy the all the other stuff. But I don't even know the last time I flew I mean, even GA, I fly the Sting S4 from who's that? FS Reborn. I mean, the Kodiak. Like, I don't feel like I'm a snob about it, but maybe I am. What are you doing today, Joe? You working? All right, APU's up. Does an air show real life schedules, or is it does on air show real life schedules, or is there what, now they're gonna start boarding? I'm ready to go. It's too late, man.
Go ahead.
What are you guys doing?
American 1775, 20 ways approved for full time.
What the hell are you people doing? Get that. This was definitely. This was absolutely a gate agent problem. This was not our problem, this delay. All right, APU's available. Let's go ahead and disconnect ground power. We're just gonna roll with it. Hold the door. All right, APU is on. Let's go ahead and disconnect ground power. We got 5 minutes. These people are late. They missed their connection. We're out of here. GPU can go away. Everybody's on board. We got everything configured. Everybody else is they're just like standby passengers. They're not coming along. Beacon lights on. Engine mode selector to start. And we'll wait on the hookup. I think I got my my head tracker. I think I got it dialed in now. I had a toggle on there for when it would adjust my head from the position. It would adjust the center. So if I was leaned over here, then it would adjust this to center, and that was driving me crazy. So I fixed that in the game hub. Have they stopped their thing yet? Are they still putting people on board? Because, oh, I'm all done. We don't have time for passengers. I've got a plane to fly. That's exactly it. Yes, I okay. Check livery manager. Delta has A350-900s. Nice. Yeah, I have not picked that one up yet. I'm going to pick it up. I just haven't done it yet. All funds are going towards the rig right now. Yeah, I need to update that goal too. Pontiac dropped gifted subs in here, and there's been some bits too. So I've been trying to keep track of that. All right, let's get this jetway off of here. I do like the Delta liveries for everything. I do enjoy
Delta 1551. Thanks for
do enjoy those. I do enjoy those liveries that they have. The only better one is JetBlue's got some really good. I can't say the only better one, but JetBlue's got some really good ones too. Got all that stuff set. We're gonna be arriving at Bravo 10 when we get up there. This plane is so much better. 300 nautical miles, only going to take 54 minutes. Yeah, that's a jet, man. You got some cargo, or you got some options for taking cargo along in that too. Some light cargo to the same spots, and yeah.
Station 7 Echo Lima, Roger. Climb and maintain 15,000. We'll have higher for you here.
We're finally going to get out of here, I think. This was definitely not my problem. This was a ramp or a gate agent problem. And we got 2 minutes to depart here.
Locking gear.
Delta 876, wind variable at 4, runway 34 left.
I'm going to go ahead and pause the music here for a second over on the Twitch side of things. And we will get the engine started. We're going to be going nose right, tail left. Yes.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it, lady.
Commencing push.
9 passengers. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it had that many. That's good. All right, let's bring engine number 2 up. N2 coming up. Make sure we don't have, yes, Seattle Center is the only center on anywhere near us, the only ATC on. We do have Oakland Center on and LA Center on. I don't know, who knows? By the time we get to Denver, it could be just as crazy as it was yesterday, because that was random as hell. Yesterday was nuts.
Delta 876, welcome to beautiful downtown Seattle. Exit right when able.
I did look for a freeware airport here. They didn't have one.
Cross runway 34 center at Echo, hold short runway 34 right.
All right, we're out of here.
Roger.
Please set parking brakes.
This is a terrible pushback, lady. Really? What kind of...
Citation 7, Echo Lima, climb and maintain flow.
King Air does 14 passengers, 2,600 pounds of cargo, and 20... Yeah, nice. That I know you love that thing, man, and it's great. This is one of the worst pushbacks. Definitely blaming the ramp.
Unlocking gear.
All right, flaps 1.
Rodeo 733, Seattle Center, up.
Let's get engine number 1. No, they're still out there. Auto brake to max.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left and right are clear. Now we can start. Engine number 1 coming up. Taking one client at the moment. You have you 9, not much room for gas. Been better making them. Yeah. Yeah, you got to watch your fuel, Rip. Stock A330 isn't bad, but you're the same. Fly 99% third-party add-ons. Gotcha. Check livery manager. Don't have time for passenger. I think Rip said something about FS economy, but I missed it. I don't know where the heck it went. All right. Engine number 1 is available.
Delta 876, cross runway 34 right at Echo, Bravo to Bravo.
Normal. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps are up. Auto brake to max. Flaps set. Ground spoilers. Trim. Pitch trim. That's what we need to do. Pitch trim. 0.8 up. Flight control. Set that. All right. 0.8. 0.8. ATC clearance is not applicable. We will do call outs, but strobes to auto. Nose light to taxi. And we're ready to go. See if anybody's around us. One is around us. CJ4 is very easy to learn, Chatty. It's pretty intuitive once you get it down, and then once that was my first jet actually, I think, other than the Vision Jet, which is very easy to learn. The Vision Jet's actually pretty fun to fly too. But yeah, the Vision Jet and the CJ4. CJ4 I flew first, and then the Vision Jet after that, and then I flew a whole bunch of episodes in the Vision Jet from NFS Economy. We probably did 20 episodes in the Vision Jet before I moved on to airliners. Great Falls traffic, United 2395. We're taxiing out to runway 21 via Alpha. Great Falls traffic.
Caravan 0 Juliet Alpha wind calm, runway 32 left for the lane.
Super bad memory loss. That said, it took you 4 days. You can take off pretty good. Easy to set up autopilot. Yeah, yeah. Slow down here. See, I don't know what all these things are. I have all the static traffic. I got all that stuff turned off. I really don't understand why it's still... why they're still here. I mean, this is, again, I tried out SU3 beta for the first time yesterday, so... Can't fly the King Air. It has a prop and throttle. Has the prop and throttle. Not bad, studio. How's it going with you, man? We're getting ready to leave for our first flight from Great Falls, Montana, and fly up to down to Denver, and then we're gonna go Denver to Memphis. Current plan. All right, let's get our weather radar. Rid of that stupid thing. Predictive wind shear. Weather radar over on the other side. Transponder and TCAS is set. We are squawking. Takeoff config test we did. We're good. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine mode selector as required. And I think we're ready to rock. Nose lights, landing lights, and strobes. Playing some farming sim. Nice, man. Nice. See if we can remember to put our gear up this time. That would be handy. Great Falls traffic, United 2395. We're lining up on runway 21 for departure to the north, to the south. Be flying runway heading to about 10,000 feet. And go direct. We're heading to Denver. All right. $80 knots. Thrust is 100 knots. B1. Positive rate, gear up.
Delta 1551, push the taxi lane with you, cruise yellow.
24. I'm in, Rip. Climbing out at about 12 degrees, hand flying. Back onto 212 over here. Gonna be making a left turn shortly. Like a rocket up here. Great Falls traffic, United 2395. You're 5 miles to the south of the airfield, flying runway heading, passing 1,600 Great Falls traffic.
Caravan 0 Juliet Alpha, welcome to Boeing Field, King County International. Where do you fly?
Make a left turn here. We'll head towards our first waypoint.
Alpha 1, Alpha parking. Thanks for flying.
Level off and get some speed. What's up, Abe? Sorry, man. I just saw you coming in. I believe that it is. You reminded me about FS Economy. I bet my SR-22 and DA-40s are repoed. They might be, man. Where did you park them? How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. We're climbing through 9,300. We are going direct to Tofu. Is the first arrival waypoint, I believe. We don't have any en route waypoints. GTF was our first VOR, but we passed that while we were hand flying. Yeah, Tofu is our first arrival waypoint, so we are just now getting to the point where we can put the slats up. Go ahead and disarm our speed brakes. We can go ahead and almost shut landing lights off, but we can shut our taxi lights off. Our APU is still on. Whoops. This is why we have checklists. 10,000 feet, we can go ahead and shut off our landing lights. And we are going up to 37,000. Whoops. All right, sorry, guys. Got a little, I was hand flying there, so I missed it. First time chatter, Abe of Assyria. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for popping in today. And I just promptly lost your chat. It is a... Man, I missed a whole bunch of chat here. Sorry, guys. I'm from Arizona. Haven't tried 2024 yet, nor looked into it since launch. Mostly fly GA. Seems really good now. Yeah, 2024 is definitely worth it now, I would say. I'm first time on the Sim Update 3 beta. I would say after 2, it actually got pretty squared away. That's why those planes are not in 24. You're on FS Economy. SR-22 and DA-40s. Nice. We do have an airport. Yeah, Rip Johnny's got an airport at I-42, and we have about 7 of them in the Tennessee and Kentucky area. But yeah, Abe, I would say it's definitely worth it now. I would definitely say it's worth it now. Somebody just popped in over on the beam side of things. I hope everybody's well over here as well.
American 1775, welcome back. Spring anything fun?
Need the Premium Deluxe? That's what I have. That's what I have, is the Premium Deluxe.
You know, it's customary to bring your controller like a cookie or something, maybe a donut. If not, we're going to have to...
I like LARPing as much as Rich Serious Pilot. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. I enjoyed the Vision Jet a lot when I was playing, when I was messing around with that. Fly all default aircraft plus the Beach 18 add-on. You're in Indiana. Yeah, you're Indiana at your airport. Nice. I just got
Thanks. If not, it's
something over
left
on
050
Twitch.
vector for punishment. You know how it goes.
Oh, thanks. Ibanez, you still here? I have really high hopes for SU3, and I'm on the beta. I don't know what's going on, like right now with the weather. I had, I think I have active sky weather in, but I don't know if it's like, this looks like it's not, the injection's not working right now. But, I mean, it looks, that's pretty clean weather. And I do have active sky up. It does say it's connected. I can't imagine that the weather is that clean right now. Look.
Delta 15.
No, I'm gonna debug it and refresh it.
Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Because we had clouds and live weather when we were up there, so.
Affirm.
Very good, Rip. Regeneration is complete. For you FSE folks, Nate has Wolf Air Aviation, and I have Minion Air Services. Come join us. That's right. That's right, Ralph. Rip Johnny's got Johnny Air. So, it is active skying, because it is transmitting turbulence. So it is doing its thing, but it must just be a real clear day out there. I mean, it's hazy on the low.
Alaska 1075, descend via the Hawks 8 arrival, Seattle landing north, Seattle altimeter 29095.
Yeah, it does. It says clear, no clouds whatsoever. Like, huh. Abe, you have a 3D printed G1000? That's cool, man. That's cool. Did you buy that or did you make that? My son needs one of those for his flight school. NVIDIA updated today, and I don't know if it's coincidence, but the sim has been performing great, better than usual. I did not see that NVIDIA updated today. I did not do that. You have a rubber chicken charters on FS Hub. Nice, Duluth. Yeah, we're Wolf Air we're Wolf Air on FS Hub as well. Why do I not feel like we're climbing at all right now? We are. Just the terrain is coming up to meet us with the mountains, mate. Or that is a thing. So. Joe, I don't know if you noticed or not, but you flew out of Seattle last night, and the 747 that was in front of you that was going to Athens was continuous ignition. I was watching his stream, and he was getting all set up, and he's like, when he was taxiing out, he's like, there's nobody around here. I'm going to make my call outs, but nobody's here except for this DLH. And I jumped onto VATSIM radar, and I looked on there, and it was you. It was you sitting in Seattle going to Athens.
Pacific
I'm like, that's funny.
Is cleared to the Charlie Yankee X-Ray Tango Airport via the Tri-City 7 departure.
It's an Airbus. They don't really climb. Just kind of float around.
Expect level 3605 minutes after departure. Departures with me. Squad
I was gonna print it. I bought this. I was going to print it, and since the STL files are online, but I haven't got into 3D printing, but maybe now. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's a couple of guys. There's a few people out there that are doing some really on Etsy. They're doing some really nice like mounts and things like that. That I'm going to have to look into when I start getting into my peripherals, because I do want to get myself. With the price of how these devices have come down, I'm absolutely going to get a couple of these things to free up my hands and the mouse. So $200 for an entry starter, that's not bad. Guys, if you see me talking to various chats, This is why. I'm on 3 different platforms and 3 different, wait. That's not the one I wanted to send out. What the hell was that? Yeah, that's it. But I am 3 different chats, so, you know, all 3 of those stream on Twitch, stream on Beam, and we stream on YouTube. So if you hear me talking to people that you can't see, that's why. Flight Sim Builder has one for $220, but I've never seen it in stock. Gotcha. Denver, we have a lot of traffic and no ATC right now. Two planes coming in from the south. Going to Phoenix. There's another one coming in from the north. We still got a ways. We have 3 DLH aircraft coming into Denver from the north. Probably be getting there around the same time.
Delta 1551, wind variable at 4, runway 34 right, clear for taxi.
Going to be landing on runway 35 right, coming in on the Flatiron 5, right over north of downtown Denver. And then we're doing pretty much a circle to land RNAV. That's cool, Abe. Welcome in, man. I'm glad you came in. Norway 1955, you followed before. I apologize. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I was doing when you came in and followed, but I do appreciate the follow, man. I don't know why. I'm sorry I did not shout you out. My bad. I've got all the screens and electronics for dual screen G1000 with the frame printing.
Alaska 1075, radar contact lost.
Everybody's doing good.
Delta 1551, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
Delta 1551, roger, climb and maintain 15.
Oh, yeah.
And November 319.
Abe, if you're up for it, man, would love to. I would love to take a look at that stuff. If you're like building your own flight sim setup, I'll give you the Discord. Here's the Discord link over there.
57 Tango, same for you. The Crescent City altimeter 3000.
Just gotta answer a couple of questions. That's how we keep the bots out. Once you get in, don't forget to go to channels and roles and assign your roles if you come in. But more than welcome to fly with us on FS Economy or whatever you choose. So, guys, there's another thing coming up that is pretty cool that I can't wait to bring to the channel as well, or channels as well. There's a new career mode thing coming out. FS Hub is doing it, and it's called Aero Economy. They actually have their own app, and it actually is pretty cool. We'll take a look at it now. We're about 4,000 feet from top of climb. We got a little bit of time here, so Yeah, so this is the new Aero Economy app, and it's available for, oh, they got, I'll be damned, they got some more, they have, we might be checking this out quicker than what I thought. They did not have routes in the U.S. the other day. But this is the new Aero Economy app. They've been working on it quite a bit. And we have Wolf Air Aviation is in here. So, Fort Smith. So they do have routes. This one is a DA-40 route. You'd be embarrassed to post your setup? Ah, don't worry about it, man. Have a sim racing setup and it's in your garage. No worries on that. Listen, man, I have my I have a half-ass flight sim setup and it's in my bedroom. So, you know, don't worry about that. But yeah, you don't have to set it. I thought you had like you were building a home cockpit or something like that. I didn't know if that's what you're up to. River Valley Ferry Services is what this one's called. Get rid of clear the filter here. But yeah, they did not have jobs in the U.S. They had far less jobs in Europe than what they do now. This is an A321 from Atlanta to, yeah, we're gonna have to Omaha. I'm gonna have to fly a few of these right now. If you are a premium member of FS Hub, you can fly these missions or fly these jobs, and apparently there's a whole economy. I will say that Wolf Air Aviation is going to be based in Nashville. We're going to be based in Nashville. We already have our headquarters there, and we will be doing operations out of Nashville. So I'm pretty excited about this new whole thing. But they have jobs all over the place, and there's different their virtual airlines and things like that it's going to be pretty crazy. So. They have some Alaskan fishery jobs that you're flying in and out of small airports in Alaska. So there's also those too. So let's they expire too, and you can jump in and I'm gonna have to try it out. I have not done my first mission on here yet, but they got a lot of stuff in Europe. Don't be next to my main PC setup. Just have the Garmin on the side. Pull it up and fly on the main PC unless you got more time. Set it up on the sim rig, but haven't figured out. Mounting the G1000. Thrustmaster T16. That's what I have in Tennessee. Is it hot or cold? Nice. So yeah, I think that's probably going to be, we're going to give Aero Economy a look as a new series shortly. This is the Aero Economy dashboard that they have set up right now. It's hardly functional, but they do have some pretty cool, like the banking thing. The only way to currently make money in Aero Economy right now is to go to FS Hub and be in FS Hub and fly these daily challenges. If you are not a full a premium member, so you can fly these daily challenges and make money. 51 miles, 538 miles, and long hauls, and then you can make money to be used in Aero Economy. But if you are not a premium member, if you're not a premium member, that's the only way to make money right now. But so they're gonna have a job board here. They're gonna have trading, business, your airlines, your property, your hangars, how many suppliers and auctions. I mean, it seems pretty involved, and I'm really really looking forward to it. So we'll see. We got some stuff out of Phoenix.
Pacific
Phoenix to Las
1100,
Vegas in a
Golf Echo,
750.
Pasco altimeter 29 or 89 or wind indicating calm. Do you have a runway preference?
I'm gonna have to fly one of these routes and see how it goes, because I haven't done anything. I haven't tracked anything. That's Seattle to LAX in a 700 citation. You're gonna get paid. It's VIP Jets as the customer, and then once you look at the job, once you jump into the job, you could take the job here, and then it gives you all of the setups, like what runways and recommended runways, fires in 2 days. So it's going to be pretty good. Now, I don't know if you could stack jobs. That would be nice, because that's where FS Economy, that's where they lose me, is you can't really stack jobs. Well, airline jobs anyway.
But you're the only plane at that airport. I'm not too worried about it. American 1775. Thanks for flying in CST today. Contact Oakland.
So that's that. Another one that I have to visit again is New Sky. I have not been in On Air since they started your ability to build factories and things like that in On Air. So I need to take a look at that one again. There's a few of these career modes that I need to jump back into and take a little peek. Looks like we're going to get there behind all these guys going to Denver for the most part. Well, we've got 2 or 3 more coming in from the south as well. Cool. Oh, we'll get a little silly. You know what? We're not on Unicom. Now that I'm sitting here yapping about communications and busting everybody else's chops for not communicating. 124.3 is Denver's CTAF. Monica Stevens, what's going on, cousin? How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Really should set up Robin's phone to watch you. He might learn a few things. You would be shocked to know how he does on the fly. No pun intended. Nice. Sure he does. Is he plays on the Xbox, right? On Air would be so cool if they could just have a free system, just paid premium features, really good. Just felt empty by. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that has gone on, Abe, that is that increased On Air for sure. Aviate, navigate, communicate, Rex. Would be better if On Air was one-time payment. 100%. What's up, My Tech? Thanks for the videos last night, man. Monica, if you're wondering who I'm talking to, I got 3 different chats. I stream on 3 different platforms. So I'm on Twitch, I'm on here, and I'm on Beam. So if you're wondering who the hell I'm talking about. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Did you see the video with the lava cakes that I just dropped this morning? Is that what brought you in? PS5. Gotcha. We are... Where the hell are we?
Station 7, Echo, it's been a pleasure having you here with CST, but our time together is over. Contact Oakland here now on 3242.
Just coming into Wyoming. From the north. We have an aircraft that's going to LAX, LA, coming from Dublin. That is going to pass. Going to pass each other. They're going to be ahead. Oh, they're going to be higher than we are, but let's go outside. Things you don't say in a plane much. They look delicious. They did look good. They looked really good, which is why I bit into it and damn near burned my damn mouth. Our time is over, he says. Yeah. He was out there yapping it up with the pilots.
Your aircraft type in for the 720.
Ah, Monica, Hawks Girl is the wife.
Alright, bearing 2855.
Hawks Girl comes out of nowhere.
Squawk 15.
I got my cousin in here. I got my wife. No, Monica, that she knows. What's up, Prone? How's it going? Welcome in. We are flying from Great Falls, Montana, in the smaller version of the A320, the A319, and we're flying to Denver, and then we're going to continue on to Memphis. So we're going to be here for a couple hours. Not as long as yesterday. I think we did an 8-hour stream yesterday, 6-hour stream yesterday. Oh, look at that. Memphis Center's on, I think. Too bad we won't be down there. Memphis Approach is on. Memphis Tower is on. Memphis is damn near fully staffed, and we're not anywhere near there yet. My Tech. Apparently they canceled most of the flights to Palm Springs. Temps were over 113. Tarmac reached... What? The tarmac was 170 degrees? Yeah. 319, Prone. Yep. Yeah, 318 is a... 318 is the baby. We're in the 19. It's loud. A little better. That high-pitched whine really gets to me. I think I need more coffee, guys, before we start descending, but we got a little time. So. Got an hour and 23-minute flight. We're well half an hour in. Who that Prone is retaking. Thank you for the subscription. How are you, man? No, I'm doing an RNAV circle to land. I'll show you. That's what I got going on anyway. Right now, the weather in Denver is pretty good. So this is right here is our approach that I'm hoping to take. They do have an RNAV approach in operation, but that is we're doing this RNAV Zulu runway 25 right. We're going to come in right over the Colorado Air and Spaceport, do a nice little circle to land, come in. But that's what my plan is anyway. But the backup is the ILS if need be. But the last time I looked, their arrival runways 34 right, 35 left, 35 right. So I suppose I could go 35 left. I had 35 left set up. They must have just changed that again. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. Navigraph has this all changed up all the damn time. Where are you flying today, Prone? Or are you? How much different is setting up autopilot in a CJ4 compared to a bigger jet? It's not entirely different, Rip, but it's different. My Tech Review says they had the local news with temp laser to show the three. The local news with a temp laser to show the temps. That is crazy. Who that? Somebody came in over on the beam side. Welcome in. John Green, thanks for the follow over on Beam. Hope you're well. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about this new career mode they got coming out for FS Hub. We probably should start taking a look at our arrival altitudes and things. Prone, going to be going from Boston to my home airport of JFK in the DA-62. Nice, man. You live in New York? I retired from New York. Been out in about 14 days, literally in 2 weeks. I worked my last shift in New York City. Hippie at 25,000. Let's get all these waypoints squared away just to make sure. See, this is wrong. I mean, it's not wrong. We're gonna make it a hard 25 just to make sure we're down. I always come in high at Denver. Tristan Dubois, thank you for the follow on InBeam. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. Hippie at 25,000. 250. That's completely wrong.
707 Seattle Center, good morning and welcome. For direction flight, head to Climb and maintain
250 at 25,000. Throw that in there. How's your day, Tristan? How goes it? All right. Then we got Folsom at 23. Congratulations. How did the last time clocking out feel? We didn't do many clocking out, but it was good. It was bittersweet. That was my dream job. That's what I wanted to do ever since I was a kid. But it was good. It was time for me to go. I had 20 years and 12 days on the job, and it was time for me to go. Hippie at 25,000. Oh, why is this so off? I mean, we have constraints there. I'm making these just hard lower limits, so maybe that's 25, 23. BBCO at 210.
Delta 2766.
Gonna be right over the mountains here, coming in. Flatty, or Flatiron, at 270 at 19,000. How's it going, Tristan? What's going on today? I do enjoy flying out of Boston. It's one of my favorite airports to fly out of and into, Prone. That's an awesome, especially if you have the Tampa, iFly Tampa, the iFly, sorry, the Fly Tampa, Boston. They did a great job on that airport. All right, Eldo is 250 at 16,000. I could kiss sconce for that tip. I had no idea why I did that before. We're coming down, and we're going to be 14,000 at Melva. Where the hell is Melva? Apparently that's not the, no, it's not. At 15,000, we'll call it.
64. Push back to the green line through tail to
Then we're going to skewed.
Delta 2766. Send me the Timbers 3 arrival, Portland landing west to Portland altimeter 29er 89er.
Hi, Tech. Vacations are over after 3 months. Doctor cleared you back to work. You'll be hauling again next week. Congratulations, My Tech. If that was the plan, I'm happy for you, man. Nice work. Speaking of mountains, you flew the Paro in Diamond as well, and that was fun. That's cool. Very nice. I haven't done the Paro approach yet. All right, Skewed was our last. We come over here to Lecky at 12,000. That's close. And then we gotta be between 12 and 4 at heading. And then at Dog, we need to be at 11.
Paul just has the line aircraft home.
10 at 11 for Dog. That's what's in there. And then we have MSFS. All right.
Bearing 2855 kilo, your radar contact.
Franz. So from MSFS to Franz. We're descending from MSFS down.
Roger, 250.
All right. I think we're good. Train can come off of there. Welcome in, everybody. We are, that right there is our arrival, first arrival waypoint. 120 miles out is our first arrival waypoint into Denver. Right there is our top of descent. We will be down shortly. No ADC required. I didn't have to blame anyone for that delay. That's good. Definitely going to blame the ramp, man. Not even playing today. Not even playing around today. 3023. Wow. Thanks for those videos last night. My Tech, I gotta look at the RNAV ones yet. I have not seen them. I was just getting ready to go to bed when you were posting them. I was trying to react just to show appreciation. I really appreciate that you took the time to explain all that stuff, and I will take a look at it. Wind is 220 at 4. And Arrow minimums 5631. Flaps full. 136 is our approach speed. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee quick, guys. Real quick, run our perf over here just to... We are coming in 35 right, I believe I said. Yeah, 35 right. Refresh. Apply. Landing weight. Plane says we're going to weigh 8,700 pounds of fuel. So we are going to have 1,300 less than what we have here. So 127, it's going to be 126.7. Nope.
November 5 here. I see what
happens. Low auto brake. Auto throttle off. And flaps full. Very nice. We're good. Dan, what's going on? How are you? You're doing train things. Nice, man. Which train game are you playing? Nice preemptive. No worries, didn't have a pretty landing either. Recording and landing is not a good mixture. You need to practice flaps 3. Why is that? Because of the bounce, or? But yeah, recording and landing. Welcome to my world. It's recording all the time and landing. But I'm gonna run and go get. You found cookies? Nice, studio. Very nice. Oh God, I'm gonna go get my. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I am tired, man. These nights are catching up on me big time. I'll throw you guys outside. You guys can watch the plane go across the mountains here shortly, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I think I gotta make another pot too. So it's already 1 pot down today. Railroader, great game, Dan. I love that game. Be right back. Don't forget to post pics on the sim in the Discord, Dan, if you're there. All right. Otto's gonna take over here for a minute. Well, now YouTube's not cooperating again. Now we have overcoding overload once again for no reason whatsoever. Seatbelt signs can come on. These people are probably dude, the whole thing. The stream just go to hell, guys? Which is laggy? The only thing that I did was turn on auto. That was it. Stand by. I don't right now. The DCA, probably the river, the Potomac River approach. River visual is probably my favorite. Prone right now. I have no idea why. All of a sudden, this stream went to hell. DCA is your favorite? Nice. I mostly land in a flaps 3 configuration. Better to land, helps high temp weather. Full flaps is good for short runways and bad weather. Gotcha. All right, guys. Over on Twitch is the yeah. I know the stream is stuttering prone. I don't know what the hell is going on the YouTube side of things and why. There was no issues. I'm gonna restart the stream over on YouTube again. You're freezing up. Go to external view for a minute and see if the stream gets better. No, the reason why the stream went to hell is because I went to an external view. I'm not gonna go back there. I don't know, man. Very odd. This new rig cannot come fast enough, I will tell you that. All right, is that any better, guys? It's saying Twitch is only getting 516 kilobytes per second right now. My external view uses less FPS. Cockpit view moves more as you move around looking. The stream is all right now. Thanks, man. The fluctuations in the I don't know what's causing the fluctuations, because I mean, my speed is fine. Making a left-hand turn here. We're going to be about 40 miles from top of descent. Yeah, my upload speed right now is 870, 890 900 megabytes per second right now with all of this stuff running on my streaming rig. I have plenty of overhead. I don't know what is eating up that, if it was from the gaming rig, it would only lag from the game, yeah. No, it's definitely the streaming rig or Twitch. You're absolutely right. Twitch only showed that it was getting 500 kilobytes per second, which is, it's definitely not gonna work. But I am also in a 1440p beta for Twitch, so I don't know if that's an issue with their feed or like their intake. That's a possibility too. So, all right, it's good, cool. All right, we are. Let me look at this arrival again. Let me look outside here. We'll go out here and see if it's. See if our encoder goes crazy again. I'll try that flaps 3. We'll try this landing flaps 3. Why? What could happen? It's only my 4th time landing this thing. Wow, thunderstorm out there right now. We're going down to 11,000 onto the constraints that we have set up. Yeah, the gaming rig is not... And usually it is the gaming rig that's the problem. .127 is our approach speed. Seatbelts can come back on. Oh, Discord gaming chat. That's what you were saying. Same vibe. Nice. That's funny. Dude, Sconce, you didn't have to do that, man. Bro, Sconce just gifted me the A350 from Inibuilds. Thank you very much. You crazy. You're helping me out and then buying planes for me. I mean, the reason I learned how to fly these things are because of you. I appreciate it, man. Well, now I might have to do a long haul tonight. All right, I think it's Delta. It's Delta it is then. I think it's got to be Delta. You should add it as an emote. We could try that. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. That's phenomenal. Good reputation will follow you. we're going to have to do some A350 flights. I don't even know. Does that go like via email, Scots? That I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, I got the email. Cool. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you. That's nuts. We might have to do a little flight tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I am taking off. But we might have to. We got to find a 350 flight. Should be a fun stream trying it out for the first time. Yeah, right? All right, Maddie. What the hell was that? I can smell you. I love that one. Word of caution, the A350 is not frame friendly, so if you have issues, don't be discouraged. It's just a plane. Our newer systems will run it just fine, but the older setups will have a tougher time. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, give it a whirl. Yes, Prone. I have the 777 Freighter and the 737 Max. I actually have a whole, we've been mixing in the Max 8, the iFly Max 8, 737 Max 8 with the Airbus for the first time just this week, really, with the schedule in a pilot's life. So we did a few flights in the Max 8. I actually think we came out of DCA and went to Chicago, and then we went back to DCA. But yeah, we did the Max 8 quite a bit. And then we've been mixing them in, but 965 is terrible. I blame game. 965 is terrible. I blame the game pink line telling me to go 40 miles the wrong way. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl. I mean, hopefully it does work well. And I mean, I'll definitely download it and put it, give it a little look. Oh, I love the Max 8 Pro. I'm really on the fence right now, but I also, the 350 would be my 5th airliner that I know I'm going to learn. I would say my top 2 planes, and they're very, very, very close together, is the Max 8 and the Fenix series. It's they're really, really good. Terrain is definitely a threat here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the terrain weather or terrain radar. But yeah, Prone, I really like the Max 8 and the I didn't fly any of the iFlies at all until the Max 8 released for 24. Dan says, I'll buy you any Synaptic A220 or the 380 when it comes out. Well, I appreciate that too, Dan. That's, you guys don't have to do that. I'm just happy to have you guys here. But listen, I mean, that's I'm always appreciative. That's nuts. That's not a cheap dono there. Filed a plan with SimBrief, loaded it in, it adds the manual thing on the map. The Max 8, I've heard good things. Yeah, Prone, the Max 8 is really, really good. Since the Fenix update, the Fenix has overtaken, again, the Max 8 in performance, I think. But the Fenix update was just, what, a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, which is when I started flying it again. And so the Max 8 is, like, really, like, it's fighting back and forth for my favorite plane. I couldn't tell you which one my favorite is, but those two are, like, right there. And but that being said, I enjoyed the A300 a lot when I was flying it. I got to get back into that thing because I was flying UPS routes on a pilot's life for a little while, and then the FedEx 777 freighter. I was doing some good long hauls with that, and yeah, it just they all have their things, and it's to try to pick a favorite, man. I don't know how to pick a favorite. Like, it really just depends on the mood you're in for what you want to fly and what routes you want to do and where you want to go and, like, all the things. But yeah, it's the Max 8 is definitely worth it, Prone. I would say. Even in its experimental state, I would say it's worth it. The stream is delayed more than usual. Terrain was a threat for me when I was flying from Paro to Nepal. I bet. I'm not getting an encoding error right now. I don't know. Maybe try refreshing if it's that delayed. Shouldn't be. Get our ability to see our constraints that we have set up right now. We have another aircraft coming in from Denver. I think we're going to be the only arrival here for a little bit. Nice. Otto is still flying on YouTube? I think, you might need to refresh over there. I'm looking at the YouTube live right now, and I did have to shut the stream down right after that, but I hate that I have to put the wind into the tablet in meters per second. Why? I don't have auto on at all right now. We'll be coming in on right behind Lauren G on he's a United 350, a 77200. Meters per second, huh? Yeah, give it a shot. I mean, I show excellent condition with, and I'm looking at the live. It looks okay. don't know why we had so much bandwidth problems. That was ridiculous. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, whoever did. I appreciate you. Hello? Oh, that was Prone. That's right. Prone did get his alert. I think we're set here, guys. We're coming through flight level 210. Looks like about 30 to 60 second delay on YouTube. Gotcha. Jan Ojanto, welcome in. It's good to have an MCD. Is it good to have an MCDU hardware or not a big difference? I would say any hardware that you can do to lessen your mouse clicking and abilities, I would say it's definitely worth it. That being said, I don't have that yet. I do plan on getting one. It's probably going to be the Boeing one, though, when I do get one. But I do plan on getting the glare shield from Boeing, and I do plan on getting an MCDU at some point. I don't know that I'll go and get the overhead panel, but as much as I would like to, I don't know. I don't think I have that much room for things like that. But Chatty, really not enjoying Beyond ATC. We'll have to move to something else. I got just the thing for you, Chatty. Right there. Give that a whirl. 24-hour free trial from the time you make your first radio transmission, and they do traffic injection, and their traffic injection is very, very good. Give it a look. In full transparency, that is an affiliate link, so if you do use it, it helps me out if you sign up for the premium side of things. Yeah, YouTube's always about 15 seconds behind, but 30 to 60 is quite a bit. I don't know why that, again, like, I'm no. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, man. If you use it, thank you. All right, we're going to be well behind, well behind the aircraft that is, coming in right now. He's getting ready to turn on the downwind. We got another aircraft in Kansas. We're going to be ahead of him, so we should be gapped out pretty good here. I think we're all right on VATSIM radar anyway. That being said, who knows? The other day we just had somebody pop in right in front of us coming into LA, so. But yeah, that's a 24-hour trial, Chatty, and it'll be a 24-hour trial, and it's from the time you make your first radio transmission, and I would set aside a day off and fly the hell out of it, and you'll be hooked. I love Say Intentions, but yeah, it's not a big deal, Rex. Is the stream look okay? It's just delayed? But Jan, I hope that Janto, I hope that answered your question about the MCDU. I do not have one, but I cannot wait to get one. I can't wait to get like a cockpit setup, so like all of my mouse clicks and things can be a little bit easier with the actual inputs. And then I'll put a camera back here, and you guys will be able to see. You'll be able to see, you know, kind of like a sim pit type cam. All right, 7.6 is where we're supposed to be for where that they predicted us for fuel. We're at 81, so we're going to lose 500 pounds right now. That's going to put us at 25.5. Let's update this. 125.5. Still got plenty of room. low auto brake. We're going to go flaps 3 is what we have it set. Our altimeter reading is 3023. We are now down below 18,000 feet. So let's go ahead and put that on. YouTube is running fine. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Great song. Revs Up Reyes followed last night right after the stream. And Norway came in and followed right at the beginning of the stream. Prone Retaking subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you guys for coming in, and thank you for the follow. It's looking good. I will say, yes, Sim Update 3 beta has been running. The sim has been running well. It's been my stream this last couple of days that has been stupid for no reason. Oh, I just opened up a second instance of that. I want that. And I don't want to set, actually now, that's the Z. Oh, God. What did I do? Let's cancel that. We'll work on that later. I'm trying to get it. My head keeps coming up here, and I'm trying to get it so it stops doing that. And I gotta kind of deaden that, I gotta deaden that. There we go. I have departed, no longer semi-lurking. Where you flying, Scott? Are you down in Africa again? Headed to Minneapolis and then to Chicago. Nice rip. Miami to Mexico. Nice. That's a good one. All right. We are about 40 miles out. 124.3 is Denver. Let's see if ATC hops on right as we hit final like they did yesterday. Denver traffic, United 2395. We're about 40 miles northwest of the airfield. Coming in on the Flatiron arrival. We'll be doing a full stop landing RNAV Zulu or runway 35 right. Denver traffic. Made a schedule for on-air. Made a schedule for on-air for Tuesdays. Nice. Miami to Mexico. We'll be exiting left when we get down. Denver, 35 right. I think we're going to pause the music for a few.
Traffic, United 350 heavy, 4-mile final, 35 left.
And we are looking at a reciprocal of 175. And I want a 10-mile mark. Cool. All right, so the guy, he's communicating, so that's good. To add my earlier comment of the sim performing great, I'm in the iFly with payware Miami scenery, and it didn't even stutter. No idea what happened, but it's not the same sim you had yesterday. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. I had a great climb out. I have that cities that update, whatever the cities pack is, that pack 1 with Miami and LA and a few others, and I had some great performance as well climbing out of Miami the other day. You can ask Say Intentions crew for coffee. Yes, you can. You just can't expect them to bring it to you. That's where AI lags. I got it backwards. It looks like Twitch is 17 seconds behind YouTube. At least I got it, at least on your PC. Okay. Airport is right over here. Actually, about 1 o'clock, I would say. Yeah, there it is. We're doing good on the, oh. There it is. We're much closer than what I thought. Our speed constraints here. I thought we were 250, 210 at 11. Okay. I think we're going to slow down a little bit. Lap speeds are 230, 200, 280, 185. We're landing on that runway right there, coming around, back, and down.
Silver traffic, United 350 heavy, clear of 35 left. Taxi to the ramp 5 on November. Over.
There's our circle to land approach. We just did one of these in Buffalo the other night, or the other day. Are you on the SU3 beta, Scots? This thing's managing the speed really well. Oh, we're already armed. 230. Let's go ahead and go flaps 1. Making our downwind turn here shortly. Alt CST. about 7,000 feet above the ground, 12,000 feet altitude. Approach speed again, 126. Denver traffic, United 2395. We're entering the right downwind for runway 35 left. Denver traffic. Oh, why? Runway altitude is 2,000 or 5,370. Fronts, we got to be at 7,000. And that is fronts right there. Good looking at, guy. Speaking of speed, I can't seem to stop overspeeding on takeoff. You probably have your throttles. You're not your throttle, your firewall, and your throttles, and you're not monitoring your engine exhaust temps is likely the case. I got to remember to turn on our landing lights at 10,000. These would be on already. I think they would already be on if we were coming into Denver. But you can't do it because a pilot's life doesn't know the difference between MSL and ASL, I don't think. Slow down to 180. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming on. Takeoff lights are good. We're all good. Speed brakes are armed. Let's go flaps 2. Gear down. Flaps 3. My aircraft. Full flaps. There's the runway. 1,500 feet too high. But we're also not at Franz yet, so we're all right. Supposed to be at 7,000. We hit Franz.
2,500.
Yeah, planes don't. Not always they take off at 100 throttle rip. That's why you're overspeeding. We're about a few hundred feet high, but not bad. We're still not at Franz yet. Sconce, I hope you're watching. Should be. There's Franz. We're about 200 feet high. Pretty much the first full hand flying of a circle to land from downwind that I've done. Actually, we're pretty decently altitude. So back on path here and. Now, if I'm reading that right, that green, I'm low on the glide slope, right? And the glide slope was coming down to me. And then the pappies I see now then. Again, a bounce. Oh my God. I flare way too much and way too late. 560. Thank you, Prone. The landing was not good. The touchdown. This plane really does not want to slow down. My tech is right on that. All right, 20 knots. Get off the runway here. Don't flare it like a 737, yeah. But I'm flaring way too late. My descent is already like. I feel like I'm too high and fast or whatever, and I don't know. All right. That being said, I mean, I honestly I flew the whole damn RNAV for the most part, so I'm actually pretty happy with that. Strobes off, landing lights off, nose lights are to taxi, not off. Let's go ahead and start our APU. We'll be doing a quick turn in Denver. Did I call clear? I don't think I did. Denver traffic, I don't remember if I called clear, vacated runway 35 right. We'll be taxiing Bravo gates. Taxiing to the Bravo gates via Echo Charlie, cross runway 35 left, continuing on Echo Charlie to green for United 2395. We don't have anybody else here. All right, let's make sure we're all cleaned up. Terrain can come off. Predictive wind shear, that's clean, that's clean. Predictive wind shear can come off. Weather radar can go to off. Flaps are all cleaned up. And let's shut off engine number 1 for the taxi. Taxi in on 1. Thank you, Prone. All right, let's see here. We are landing on the other side of Denver. Did you mean about my flight or my glide path, or did you mean about the glide path that was showing up here? Because that felt like that was way off. And I've had that problem reciprocal coming in from the other direction, landing north. I'm sorry, landing south. I was just landing north there. But I've had that problem before with that runway in particular. Joe, you still here? Did you, I know you had to duck out. Did you, the runway you landed on? Gotcha. Yeah, it seemed like it seems like the RNAV for that runway is set up for the other side of the runway almost. Like landing on the, like the touchdown markers for the other side of that runway. Yeah, changing that setting in the Tobii Game Hub was is definitely helping out. That's I did you hear what I said about your Seattle departure last night? Remember, RNAV is non-precision. Let it stabilize you, and then you really fly visual. Okay. Yeah, all right. Be honest, I'm not upset about that. That's the first real like visual RNAV in an airliner that I've done, or first that I've taken off autopilot and flown the pattern down. We did Buffalo the other day on stream, and it went decently. I think this one went a little bit better. My touchdown just sucks in this plane, but again, this is only my 4th flight in this plane. But we're definitely going to get dinged on points for that landing, that's for sure. 560 according to landing rate manager, which is coinciding with FS Hub. 560. My last 3 landings in this plane, in any plane, the A380 at 486, the A320 at 484, the 319 at 546, and then this one at 560. Side meteor shower. Oh. Yeah, so I was saying before, Joe, I think you ducked out for work, but you were I was watching Continuous Ignition last night, and he was flying the 747 from Seattle to Athens, I think it was. He was mimicking a real world historic flight, longest flight, something like that. And so I was watching him, and he was like, I'm going to make my call-outs. I got to make my call-outs because, you know, nobody's here. I don't think anybody's here, but I'm going to make my call-outs anyway. And he goes, oh, there is a DLH flight right over here. And Seattle Traffic United 2395 is crossing runway 35 left at Echo Charlie, Seattle Traffic. So he says, yeah, no, I don't think anybody's here. And then he goes, oh, there's a DLH plane here. So I jumped on VATSIM radar, and it was you. You both followed him out, and flew. You were flying to, maybe you were flying to Athens. No, he was flying to Athens, and you were flying to Frankfurt, weren't you? Isn't that what you had going on? But it was funny. I was, you know, just in a completely unrelated stream watching continuous ignition, and then and you know, it showed Joe M up on the VATSIM radar. This aircraft today got in to Bravo 7. Oh, did you? Yeah, it's that's cool. Yeah, we're not going to Bravo 7. We'll go down a little bit and then tuck into like maybe Bravo 28 or something like that. Looks like again, I don't know why these planes are here. They're Yeah, he streams late too, Joe. He's like a good raid, like after stream raid. He's streams pretty late. He was streaming until 12:30, 1 o'clock last night. He just joined us on Wolf Air on FS Hub. We're trying to get him. I made him the route manager actually because he's self-proclaimed. He's nerdy like that. He wants his. You know what? We're taking B-56. This is perfect. He's a real life, a real world routes nerd. So I'm like, dude, you're the route manager for Wolf Air. I don't have time to get this stuff squared away. So it's all you. All right. Take off. That can come off. These are off. That's good to go. We're good here. Let's get. We are at Bravo. Where the hell are we? Bravo what? 58? Is that what I said it was? Can't see now. I'm on top of it. 58. He just joined my Discord last night, Ivan, if you want to send it to him on a Discord DM. Or you could post it in our Discord and tag him. I'm sure he'd love that. He was loving the 747. It says small, huh? I guess we are small, though. We're 319. We're small. But I just found it funny. It was funny. I pulled up Flight Sim radar and I told him, I'm like, that's Ibanez, and he was like, what? And he was laughing. Just funny how everybody's doing like very similar stuff. What in the hell is this guy talking about? Now he wants me to go this way. You just told me to come over that way. Oh, come on. What? This guy's killing me right now. Nice. All right, N2 coming down. Gets down to 15%, as I learned yesterday. Then 15% we can shut the beacon light off, and that should trigger the GSX. Nice. Jet bridge is coming over, looks like. Thought I saw a shadow. We made it. Tucked in here pretty tight. All right, let's get the chocks in. If they didn't do it already, we'll double check it. Then we'll do our debrief, and we are on to the next keyboard. Ground services, GPU on, chocks are on. They did that by their own selves. Ground power on, APU off. And I think we are done. I think possibly the only thing we lost points on is going to be our landing rate, which was brutal. I managed to get a worse landing than my last landing when it came to feet per minute than I did yesterday, which was my worst landing before. United is gonna hate me. We got a 91. Navigation light on. Wonder what that was about. Landing rate was 560. We also lost points on the G-force, but the G-force was not that bad in landing rate manager. It wasn't. It was 1.3, 1.56. So we lost a fair amount of points. And then they get navigation light on. I must have forgot a light. I thought we were good. I thought I had the nav lights on, but apparently not. We were short just after the markers, but again, 7-degree pitch, which is ridiculous. I knew that. And then, yeah, I think I flared too late in that thing. Again, fourth flight in that thing. I'm really not sure. All right, last flight in the schedule is Denver to Memphis, and I think we're going to be making a move to the next, another job. And since Sconce just bought me the A350, I think, regardless of what happens, we have Air Canada and American here that have, that I have applied for, and I'm not sure. We might just go with Delta regardless. But, we might wait until the morning and see. But we also... We'll take a look at the schedule as it generates as well, and when we land in Memphis, we'll take a look and see what the next schedule. If we can get a flight, a schedule with a couple of, just a couple of flights, maybe an out and back or something for later this week, but we'll see. All right, sim brief. They are deboarding us, right? And we're not sitting here like we did the last time, and nobody's moving or. Yes, okay. Good. Got a screenshot. Nice. Waiting for the 5070 tomorrow is brutal. I can only imagine. Yeah, I'm at least another few weeks. Definitely another few weeks. I got to sign into SimBrief, even though I just used it 2 hours ago to generate the flight we just did. I got to re-sign into there. You're putting it in right away, Joe, or do you got to wait for a power supply or anything, or you're good to go? Yeah, I haven't. I got a email from them yesterday, right off the bat, bright and early, that 50 cards might be 5 to 7 weeks out instead of. I mean, they gave me 3 weeks to get it. They basically said that it should be done in 3 weeks is what the quote said. And then I just got the 50/70 or the 50 cards would be out 5 to 7 weeks. So I don't really know if that's like just a generated thing or if, you know. All right, we are doing the 519, the A319 IAEs, flying that to Memphis. Check the Memphis ATIS flight. Oh, we got to do our Alevitex. The departure gate was 1, but they did not. Registration, no aircraft. So this was the flight. Flew out, runway heading, and flew till about 7,000 feet, I think it was, 8,000 feet. And made our left turn out to Denver, crossed Wyoming, started our arrival, and then flew in and around. And I hand flew it from probably about right here. And then we slammed it right down at the end of the runway with a bounce. There's some nice Delta liveries on any livery manager. I think you'll like the A350. You can do medium hauls with it too. Cool. I think I'll like it too, man. I appreciate it. 531. Actually, Levitex was a little bit more kind than we had a departure gate of 1 and an arrival gate of B56. Our aircraft was the 319. What the heck is the... Uh, 9JA. We not have this aircraft in the... That's definitely not it. But I guess that'll work for now. The hell is our United? It is 8998. Oh, it's the battle. I guess we didn't have that 9UA. Guess that was an hour and 30-minute flight. We'll call it this one. At least it'll be a United one. What's up, Solar? Welcome in. Once you get to Chicago, you're making a few scheduled flights based on real world. Very good. All right, we got the right, at least got the right airline in there. That's what we flew. Go ahead and generate our next flight plan here. And we're heading to Memphis. Add it with the plus. Where are you at? Where do you, oh, you mean over on the, over here, you're saying? Verified aircraft, 80, that's, what did we say it was? It was, 889JA. No. (889) UA. Oh, that's why. I'm putting in the wrong damn... Here we are. Oh, then it says it's already here. Come on, man. Nah, this is on me. I think it's already in there. I don't know why it didn't track, but fix that. Go back. 889 UA. I think I was putting it in. I think I put J in instead of U. Yeah, we're fine. 889 UA. We're good. I was thinking I was in that battleship livery, but we were not. All right. Generate the flight. Go ahead and take a look at this. We're heading out to Memphis. I do believe we're going to hit some weather. $825-mile flight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorted. Look at that weather out on the East Coast. Holy crap. I didn't calculate. We're going to have to redo this one, I think. Let's edit it. See what the segments... IAE. Let's see what they have for routing on the... We're going to go down here and then back. Is that what's going to happen? No, they pretty much flew us right through it. We'll keep the first one. We'll keep the first one. Yeah. What's the command for music? SSR. But we gotta turn it back on. And get it back on. Waiting. All right. Flight level 370 is jiving with a pilot's life. That's good. Let's go ahead and disconnect. And we are going to reconnect as United 23. Ooh, we're not 5. We got to do this. I was looking up top here, and Denver to Memphis. This flight is United 2145. And that flight, wow, 39,000 feet. 2145 flight. That's our idiot. You'd have not pre-filed. Exclamation point SSR with the name of the song and the band if you know what you want to, if you know what you want. The update the flight plan in SimBrief right now. Landing rate manager is good. Go ahead and put in Levitex is start tracking. Texas, good. Got all those things in there. Let's go ahead and get our plane loaded up because we're always waiting on that. So, over here. My flights. Import next. Denver to Memphis. 24 minutes to get out of here. Polish cow. Wow. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and we're taking only 92 people. Oh, I have to change it to flight level 39,000. It's flight level 390. That's crazy. Seems to be pretty damn high for a 319, but only 92 people going with us. Let's see if GSX does its GSX thing. Hopefully it does. Cycle our flight directors. I thought I shut terrain off. Not sure that's the one. I guess we'll find out, Dan. It's going to be good.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Alrighty. Get our all the things up here squared away. FS hub. Is that it, Dan?
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
If it's not it, we can skip this one. That's not what you were looking for. All right, their arrival, not it. All right. Next. Currently on VATSIM, ATIS is Information Whiskey in Memphis. They're currently arriving 18 left, 18 right. They're landing to south. And I think it's going to make sense for us to come in 18 right. Although they have us currently 18 left. I think we're going to go 18 right. I'm going to configure for 8. The other thing I did, that was my first that was my first landing, flaps 3. Did it see freaking Russian typing it? So that's not it either. Mole chat. I'll delete that one. All right, let's see what we got. RNAV. I think we better set up for an ILS on this case. Spotify, Dan. I don't know where it pulls from the source. I mean, well, it's Spotify. I do know where it's from. Sorry. Okay, init page. Actually, run through here, make sure everything's good to go. Parking. Let's make sure our nav lights are on. I thought those were on. They were not on. That's why we got dinged. I thought I turned that on. Damn it. Who's lurking? Guys, unyapping for a few. He's going to lurk. Yeah, Sconce, if you don't make it back, I know it's getting late over there. Thank you very much for the A350, man. I really, really appreciate that. That's awesome. I don't even know what to say. Awesome. Thank you. All right, nav and logo lights are on. External power we keep on. We're aligned. Our fuel pumps are on. Crew oxygen supply is on already. Emergency exit lights are on. Overhead panel is good. No smoking sign is left in auto. Barometric pressure. Real ATIS is 3020. 3020. Dan, I have no idea, man. I have no clue. I don't know what you're trying to go. I don't know what your flight directors come on. Flight director on over there. Go ahead and get our flight plan initialized into the plane. We are getting fuel right now, and everything is going according to plan.
Denver traffic, United 1808 Heavy, turn left base, runway 34 right, Denver.
Is that your song? Cost index 30. 39,000 is our flight level. Go ahead. We are departing Denver. Are out on the runway 8, huh? All right. Runway 8 it is. Departing on runway 8 right now? They are. All right. Next. I don't know what you're looking for. That's funny. All right. Departure. Runway 8. We are out on the Epke 7. And the Doozy transition. We just summoned Doozy. Let's see what happens. Maybe he'll show up. Got ourselves a little flight here, and then we're coming into Memphis. And right now, the arrival is 18 right, ILS. We have a via, nope, Dawson. And we are arriving on the Holbrook 4. We are litter transition.
Boarding requested.
All right, now actually board them this time, though. All right. Let's go make sure we have a full flight plan here.
Heavy is turn about a 10-mile final, 34 right, Denver.
We had a discon between, and that's good though. That's we're gonna take vectors from there all the way down. Very nice. Haven't landed in Memphis since I was flying 777 freighters. Yeah, since I was flying the 777 freighter. That's the one? Nice. Good. Glad we got it. DIFS, secondary flight plan. Copy the active. SRI, secondary init page. Do we have all of our fuel on board? We do. Send it. Set. Get our wind requested. Prepare for a banger song. I'm ready, man. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Nice. Nice, Dan. All right. GSX going to do any loading, or is there something I mean, they're putting bags on. Sorry, guys. It's almost like GSX is getting it's stuck where they're not putting passengers on at the same time they're putting bags on, almost like it's an issue. Let me double check that I don't have anything. Fuel and catering and boarding. That's
Air traffic United
yeah.
1808 heavy is 5 mile final 34 right, Denver.
Three, 4 right, huh? Yeah. Gonna be over here. I don't know if we're gonna get there. Nope, sorry. He's over there. Now we're definitely not gonna get there. That is a United 772. It's meme masterpiece. Coming in from Kailua, Hawaii. And nice. Nice landing, sir.
Appreciate you.
Get back over to our plane. We're lost. We're over here. There we are.
Denver traffic United 1808 heavy is clear 34 right, taxi around via Fox, Denver.
Cool. All right, let's get our, I don't believe we have any passengers boarding right now. I did, when I updated GSX, it did revert back. There's actually 2 updates ahead of my update that I have right now, so I don't know if that's what's causing the conflict or what, but not really 100% sure, but I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. The bags are coming on board, but the passengers are not. If we have to, we're going to give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll see what happens. Because the passengers did start to board when we were in Great Falls at the first flight. They started to board after I reset it, so I don't know if it's just taking a while or what. So, I don't know. Let me do our takeoff perf initial. Runway 8 is where we're going. We're going to go +1. Force token, no. Anti-ice, nope. Weather is good. Calculate it. 146, 146, 150. And up 0.8. Check our messages while we're here. arrival. Load sheet. Accept. So this is our last flight, possibly for United for a while. And it's our last flight in the schedule for sure. So, since Sunday, we've been in the air. Almost 6 hours already. So, our rating is not doing so hot, though. 96.74. Terrible. Terrible rating. All right. Perf should be all done. Put perf over here, and we'll put our flight plan over there. We'll read our SID. Look at Rocco flying Atlanta to JFK right. Read our SID. Standard instrument departure. Be flying out to Kidding. Top flight level is 230. All right, runway 8, climb on heading 083. Uh, 083 to intercept course 106 to cross Kidding at or below 10,000 feet, then on track 106 to Piddle, then on track to cross APU at 14, and then EPKI at or above 15 is our departure. Our top altitude is 390. We have Salt Lake City or Salt Lake Center on right now. Couldn't have been on before when we just left there. Turn them on. 575. Just for some yapping. There we go. Denver, Unicom, Salt Lake. We're listening. We're just listening to Salt Lake. We're not talking. We're just listening. All right, cool. Well, I think I'm going to reset this EFB, and I'm going to replug it all in again. And I don't know why GSX is getting stuck.
I'm just going to disconnect for now. Yeah, I'll just disconnect. It's fine.
Really weird. Really weird.
We'll do this. Just trying to figure everything out, and then we'll let you know.
Mass and balance. We'll just go ahead and load the aircraft instantaneous. And we'll call it pushback, prepare for pushback and departure. A lot of open seats. Ah, Sconce is back. Very, very sneaky. Snacks acquired. Nice. All right. 3017 is our new altimeter reading. Double check our perf over here.
Cross between 15,252 knots to altitude.
Check everything is good. Everything is good. All right. Cool. Get our APU on. Doors armed. Seatbelts on. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power will be off in a second. What's going on, everybody? We got another couple-hour flight. We are heading out to Memphis from Denver. 2 hours. remembered our nav light. I don't know what the deal was with that, but it was off the last time. We got dinged 2 points extra than what we normally should have been dinged anyway. $92 people plus 5. All right, APU is available. APU bleed on. External power off. Ground services, jocks and cones there. Did ask them to start the departure process, and they have not done that yet, but I'm going to restart, actually. We'll restart them. Sometimes that happens in the Phoenix if you do a continuous flight and don't hit deboard in the... Oh! Okay, my tech. All right. I did not hit deboard. I did deboard. Actually, I didn't do deboard because I thought that's what the beacon light off did. So I just X'd out of it on the EFP. So next time I'll do deboard. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. All right, let's go beacon light on. These guys should start walking around here. Uh-oh. Hello. All right, we got our sim brief profile. Do not interrupt the pushback. Let them go. Cool. They're getting ready to go. Seatbelt signs are on. Doors are armed. Beacon light is on. Engine mode selector can come on. We're ready to rock. Oh my God, lady.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And again, the model matching is just, if they wanted to do this, I don't really know what they're working on. Like,
Locking gear.
oh man, I am tired today. Just getting ready to say it's not going to be an 8-hour stream, but it's going to be about 6 if I had to guess. All right, we are going to be going. We want to be facing west. Facing north? Yeah, I guess we'll face north on the ramp.
Release parking brake.
It'll be straight back. That should be straight back to the first line.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine 2. Then you only need to load a new sim brief and reload GSX and it will work like normal. Also remember that you need to use the beacon light to push. As long as you got APU running, it will remove the GPU and chocks for you. You don't need to only, technically you don't need to only tell them left or right on push. Okay. I do need to tell them, or I don't need to tell them? They know which way I'm departing? What the hell did you put on, Dan?
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
They did not push us back hardly at all. We're really could have used another maybe 100 feet, man. Anything? Yeah, I mean, green would have been great. We didn't even get that far. All right. Flaps 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
APU off. APU bleed off. APU off. Auto brake. Thought he was done. Yeah. It's in my liked list on Spotify. You tell them to face left, right, just when... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Ground spoilers are armed. I think. There we go. Resetting the trim. And then pitch trim. Up 0.6. All good here. All right, pitch trim is set. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Don't need the runway turn-off lights just yet. We're gonna taxi out on one engine. We'll start up when we get start up engine 2 when we get out of here. We gotta do like a full 180-degree turn here to. Actually gonna be to the left. Sometimes Phoenix will not allow you to do anything if you have hot brakes. If you get that error in the screen, make sure you turn brake fans on. Okay. Very well. Everybody's now dizzy as hell, including the pilot. Denver traffic, United 2145 is taxiing to runway 8. You have Bravo Sierra, Mike, runway 8 for departure, Denver traffic. Is there a... Songify just crashed. Sure. You just crashed my, you just crashed Songify, Dan. thought that was the, I thought I actually had like a issue. Yeah, as a failure, you just need to reset the warning correct to turn the fans on when you deboard and load the new flight plan. Got Lima here. Shows 3. Oh. Yeah. See that mic now. All right, Sconce, let me see if I remember how to do this second engine without the APU. Pretty sure crossfeed needs to be turned on. Get straightened out here. I'm aware of the correct way, he says. Alright, I think it's APU crossfeed on, right? And then start up engine 2, or engine 1. That's not doing it. Start will not, so I need cross bleed open. If unsuccessful, engine 1 master off. Cross bleed, start, you'll get it. So, any failures or warnings can be reset in the EFB. Whoa. The cross bleed start. X feed never put. Oh, it's not I'm not doing the right one then. I need cross bleed. I need the APU. I need the air. So it's down here, right? I was doing fuel. Pack 1, Pack 2, Engine 1 bleed, Ram air, APU bleed, 8, Engine 2 bleed. That? Oh, oh, wow, wow.
People arriving that upon arrival not enough passengers.
I'm gonna pull off over here in this pad, and then I'll go through the procedure. All right, engine 1. I have engine 2 up, so I have my cutoff switches down. So it's off. Let me pull off over here for a second. All right, engine 1 bleed. Now it's off. Engine fuel? Right now? Cross bleed. Cycle engine master for 1. So does this go to open or to auto? I'm gonna stop doing anything until I get
City Center, Delta 2171, 50 miles east of Crazy Woman VOR, flow level 340.
I do have N2 right now. Okay, that goes to open. All right, so this is open. Then turn engine 1 master on. I didn't even see an N2 coming up. I didn't, All right, so I have engine 1. This here, yeah, right? Engine 1 master's on. But I have no N2. You had it when you had open selected. You will see N2 rising. It's definitely not right now. This is not coming across. So engine 2 is running. I have air. Switch engine 1 master on. It is on, isn't it? Got caught up in work. Answer your question earlier. You got a new PSU coming with the card. Nice. Now cutoff needs to be off. Okay, so does engine 1... That's not help. So it's going to... I mean, it's going to be open. It's sending air across and over, right? That's what I need? The bleed doesn't need to be on, right? Or does the 8... Restart the procedure. All right. So, engine 1 is off. Let me go ahead and shut this off. Everything is normal. This is normal as it would be, correct? Like that's... I have a fault there. Cross bleed open until you have N2, and then switch engine 1 master on. Okay. Would there be anything preventing the cross bleed from working correctly right now in this configuration? Recycle. Go to auto. Go to auto. Auto. Cut off to off. Bleed to open. Wait for N2. Then cut off to on. Okay. So it's auto. Cut off is off. Engine start is on. Cross bleed to auto. I can hear the air changing, but my N2 is not coming up. Maybe the key fob battery needs changed. Yes. What's up, Smelly Inferno? How's it going? Definitely not getting N2 there. The whole damn family came in today. Just wait? I mean, it takes this long, my tech? I'll throw a little thrust into the into it. Formula Fan 88. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I feel that I'm doing something wrong. Nate Wolf, good evening from the UK. You got a new PC. Nice, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What'd you get? What'd you get? I got one on order myself. All right. I'm going to we're going to abandon this, and I'm going to have to read up on this because I got two guys that I know what they're talking about, and the things you're telling me to do, unless I'm grossly misunderstanding what you're saying. Looks like you got a hot starter. Temp is high. It will not start until it cools down. Okay. You got a Ryzen 5 5600X 4080. Nice, man. Great rig. Great rig. Nice. Very nice. All right, so let's take a look at the engine here. Shut off everything again, turn on the APU, and start it like normal. That's exactly what I was thinking about doing. Was just basically just kicking the APU back on, and that's exactly what my next move was going to be. And while we're here, bet all your scenery will look amazing when you're flying at night. Won't on my new PC. All the scenery will look amazing while you're flying at night. Yeah, no, you're good. You're gonna be great, man. You're gonna have an awesome. You're gonna have an awesome flight sim experience. You what do you normally fly for? Formula, when you subscribe there's a Discord link. If you want to join our Discord, feel free to jump in and join the Discord. Post pics of your be efficient, fly single engine. Fly single engine, he says. Windmill start. He funny. This pilot's funny. Just started on the takeoff. Get it started on the takeoff roll, just like our takeoff yesterday with the insanity. All right, APU bleed is up. Let's try this again. I did shut this off, right? We are who we were. I've done that before. I don't know why that was such a hard. Probably because I hadn't flown this thing in forever. All right, let's try this. Nope, that's the parking brake, Nate. That's not going to start us at all. Just rapidly becoming a shit show. Flying windmill. The thing is that if temperature rises when doing a cross-bleed start, it will not allow fuel because it will be dangerous combustion on start. System precaution needs to... Oh, gotcha. All right. Now I know what I'm doing wrong because the engine ignition, I did shut that off. So now I'm backwards on all these buttons here. And There we go. We are going to get out of here. Thunderstorm rolling through again. How's the weather down there, Kurt? Well, this has been quite the learning experience. Should be an interesting delay card. I'm blaming the ramp. I'll be honest with you, Scots. We're blaming the ramp. Those guys took forever to push us back. If you do that to a 737, it will not start for the next 30 minutes. You're in a Cessna, pulls parking brake. Why doesn't it go forward, pulls parking brake out, and wonders, and why is it now going forward? That's exactly it. Same heavy ring and lightning. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're all good now. Took a little bit. I was trying to do something new. Not new. I was trying to do something a little different. I was going to taxi out on one engine and start the engine the way they do in real life, but I will mess something up. So we had to fix ourselves. We had to un-F ourselves, if you will. Where are we going again? I lost all track of where we were heading. Fly to the wrong damn airport now. This guy up to. Levitex has another update, huh? Oh. Speaking of updating Levitex, I don't think I did on the... I don't think the thingamabang is working up there. Now it should be good. Denver traffic, United 2145 is finally lining up on runway 8 for departure east traffic. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. Feel like I'm short here. We out. Levitex is doing really well with each update. $100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. And we're off. What's up, Doozy? How's it going, man? I told you I was summoning you. Autopilot. And direct to hitting. Oh, we out.
American 1525, call in.
$10,000 feet. That can come off. That should have been off already. This should have been done already. Flaps are all clean. I'm just always summoned. Not so bad. Making dinner. Nice, man. Okay.
Extra processing, descend and maintain cost discretion 8,000, the billing's customer 29998.
We do have,
1355, is that
we
yours?
have climb constraints on here. Actually, it's one of the very few that I've really had. They want you below 10,000 right there, and then here is above 14, so you're really supposed to stay under 10. Very nice. Off to Memphis. Doozy, I've had some real crap landings in this thing, man. 319. Formula, I'm sorry, I was, scenery looking good. Yep, very good. I was just making sure I didn't miss anything. What are you up to tonight, Doozy? You just studying your ass off? As per normal? This might be our last United flight for a while. I'm gonna have to go get me some lunch. I haven't eaten. I had yogurt before. But Memphis Center is still on. Or somebody else jumped on. He's been on an hour and 20 minutes, so that was probably somebody else. 319 is the hardest plane to land. Yeah, I just tried my first flaps 30 landing. It did not go well at all. And then, yeah, did my first flaps 30 landing, and then approach did good. I mean, I did a nice visual, you know, hand flew an RNAV, but the approach went really well, but I was a little steep, but.
Stand by, Mike, I'm freaking out here.
He's poking through the clouds. We're definitely going to be flying into some weather. There's a lot of weather out here. Kansas City Center is not on currently. Denver Center is not on currently. We're listening to Salt Lake City Center just for yapping.
Alright, fix that now.
Pilot Jacksonville, taking train.
Getting ready to head to the library. Gotcha.
What airport at?
All right, 18,000 feet.
For 7 months
Doozy, Sconce graciously gifted me the A350. I'll be graciously gifted me. Very generous. I'll be I might have to poke around and see what I can do.
Agent 1713 South Lake Center. Hello, radar contact from the border as well.
Speed management in the 319 is a bit tough. You can use vertical speed mode to help you if you're struggling to come down. All right. Clouds are looking sick. These are just high settings on the clouds too. It's not even ultra. And active sky. I will say mounting my Tobii eye tracker with my ridiculously basic duct tape and duct tape straps to make sure that it does not move any longer. I have probably about a pound of tape attaching this thing to the bottom of my monitor now, and it's been a lot better. And then I just shut off that setting, whatever that setting was, completely changed how the I'm gonna mess with the smoothness a little bit, and then my head area of where it's supposed to be. But actually, because right now I'm like sitting way back in the seat, so I got to adjust this forward a little bit. I think I'm gonna do that when we get back. We got a little bit of time here, so we're climbing to 39,000, so we're gonna keep climbing.
Canada 262. Yeah, hit your ident again.
Washington, D.C. Center just came on. The whole East Coast is lit up like a Christmas tree. Potomac approach is on. Philly approach is on. New York approach is on.
Hit the ident button next to the connect button in client.
Boston Center's on. Boston Tower's on. Is there an event tonight over there?
Yeah, that's the right button there, Canada CP2.
Nope. We have Northern Lights Tuesday in Canada. Kansas City's got an event tonight. 1800. 1800 to 2100. That's in a couple hours. We're gonna be through there.
And Southwest 2444, the nearest is December offline member services terminate. Appreciate the large approved, yeah.
What's up, Hawks girl? A350. Yeah.
No, it's for Southwest 2444.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee here real quick. I will be right back, and
Southwest 2444.
we're continuing on to Memphis, last flight of the day. So I will be back shortly. Give me a second.
Southwest 2444 Salt Lake. Southwest 2444 Salt Lake. Oscar 535, the nearest station to the northwest. Seattle now offline, registered to terminate. Please change to advisory group, yeah. Southwest 2444. Southwest 2444. Circuit 5, Alpha Juliet, Solid Canal, all I did. Southwest 3188, X Carter, descend out of Carter 1 arrival. Salt Lake landing north, Salt Lake altimeter 3005, expect the RNAV Zulu, 34 left, approaching 0.
Denver traffic, couple 46 heading to 17 directions of the AO3 arrival. Runway
65 Alpha Juliet, just hit the ident button, click next. Southwest 453, when they're contact line. No, 24 Alpha Tango, continue to descend to 1000. Odyssey Alpha Tango, the airport, which is 12 o'clock, 22 miles, 46. And circuit 5, Alpha Juliet, Salt Lake, just turn your transponder on and off from the please. Who is that? Yes, 789 Alpha, no, switch to unit Alpha 2.8 here out of my.
All right, we're back. Well, you guys were always here. I'm back.
Circuit 5 Alpha Juliet.
Cool.
Circuit 5 Alpha Juliet.
Good tunes, anyway. Isolated thunderstorms, flood watches for me. Till 12 a.m. Gantz, you're a man. You're the man, bro. I don't even know what to say. I appreciate it.
Turkish 5 over this, I was dealing with microphone issues. Sorry about that.
Turkish 5 Alpha Juliet, no problem. Can you ident?
Ident, wait a minute.
Any more inadvertent rectum reveals?
Okay, no, identity.
That's an interesting question. for you, Hawks Girl, to ask a random person. Like, that's,
Perfect.
do you just go around asking everyone that?
Contact 8 miles southwest of the Milford VOR. Welcome. Super Alpha Tango. Roger. Alpha cancellation received. Radar services terminated. Squawk 3 parking. Advise your group to 3 p.m. You too. Bye-bye. American 623, the American 6 to the east, number offline, the first to terminate, you can advisory group, yeah.
Whoops.
What you see decimal 8 for American 623, great job today. Thank you, bye-bye.
Interesting song after that question. True. All right, we get lots of random questions. You don't know who, no, not quite yet. I'm going to the library tonight, so yeah.
Heavy East 12000, direct 17 1 descent approach. Denver.
How are we not in Memphis Center's range yet? I mean, we're listening to Salt Lake Center for crying out loud. But Memphis is not in range.
Agent 1713, calling. I think that's getting a re-route to advisory copy. 1713, you're cleared to the Missoula Airport 5 President, and direct to Rome, Romeo Echo Oscar, direct to Boise, Bravo,
Direct
Oscar,
Boise?
direct Shannon,
Not
Lima,
Boise,
Kilo,
guy. It's
Tango,
Boise.
then direct Wet X, that's Whiskey, Echo, Delta, Alpha, Kilo, then direct.
Ooh. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's at least wrapping up their work day. Real Napster. What's going on, man? Barcelona. Nice.
If that present is just direct Rome, confirm please.
Sconce, the wife ever take a work leg with you and you guys hang out for the day or a week, for a night, or you're always out and back?
Yeah, 2234, yes, sir. Southwest 2625, hotline.
Southwest 2625.
Southwest 2625, I'm lost. One arrival. Posing, landing wet.
You need someone to stow away and carry your luggage. We're going to Barcelona, don't worry.
Descend via the Lost 1, landing west, southwest 26
Embracing the heat wave, peaked at 39 Celsius.
South 3188, clock 0 for the 1,000.
Oh, we are at 39,000 feet. I don't think I've ever flown that high in an Airbus before. Seatbelt signs are off. People can wander around as they will. All right, let's see what we can do about this open track head spot here. So that's our Z. That's Z? In the sim, yes, Hawksgrove. We can go there. We can go there tonight. I can do a long haul. Scott's just bought me a plane, and we can do a long haul right now. We can go right there. There's Memphis Center on the B-Pilot. Put that in quick. 13255. We are listening to Unicom, and then we can put 13255 over here as well, and we'll listen to that until we get closer. I gotta remember to shut that other radio off. Doozy, doos, booze. Long haul, what? Who dat? FedEx 42's texting. Not to be the bearer of bad news, but you forgot the file. Oh. Damn it, man. I guess I thought I... Well, damn it. So, I thought they gave me a squawk code. But maybe not. Whoops. All right, well, I have it now. It looks like squawking 6053. Well, that's what we're squawking now, but I don't know if we're supposed to be squawking 6053 or not, but that's what we are squawking. FedEx 42 bails me out. MD-11 doing Salt Lake to KC. Whoops. New squawk should be 0603. Now, where did he get that, and how would he have known that? It says I'm squawking 06053, and then the new squawk code is 0603. That'll be the last time. All right. Did I see the delays at O'Hare because of the storm? I did not, but I know it's storming like crazy outside my window right here. I can hear the thunder, so it does not take much to start stacking things up in at O'Hare. Do a long haul with the A350 right now. He did buy me a plane, Hawks Girl. Sorry. It's awesome. Bought the A350, one of the ones that I've wanted for a long time, and yeah, phenomenal. Like, literally right now, you want me to just jump, like, end the flight and jump into the A350? Are you staying for the whole thing, Dan? What are the delays? I'm sure real-world delays out of O'Hare right now are absolutely stupid. Let's take a look at weather.com. To make sure I don't dox myself with a silly pin or something like that. Hang on. Radar. Not that I care. It would behoove anyone to not come and visit me unwanted. Yeah, I can't really, Let me turn on the A380. Nice. I can't do it, dude. I've had a long week this week. I don't think I can keep streaming. It's not gonna be pretty. All right, let's see what just moved through Chicago here. This just moved through Chicago IRL. Sucks I don't have any company that would have long hauls at all, Dan. Like, you don't have anything that does long hauls? Yeah, these storms are really rolling through here. Even worse down south, but in a pilot's life, gotcha. Yeah, I'm on United, and now I can plug in the A350 for some. I don't know if United has any A350s, to be honest with you. I think they do. Most of their big stuff is Boeing, 777s and stuff. But I can plug it in and look. But I do have a job offer from Delta, and Delta has them. So I think I might end up with Delta. I did apply to Air Canada, and I had applied to American. This is the last flight in my 10-flight schedule for this set, and I think I'm probably going to be moving over. This comes in with a raid again? What are you doing, man? Welcome in, Cass. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. I would go with Delta, Dan says. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm thinking. Definitely what I'm thinking. What's up, Cass? How you doing, man? What were you doing? More role-playing GTA. Appreciate you bringing your peeps over again. I got to get you back one of these days, but you're always getting off right around the same time I am. What's up, Ben J? Welcome in. Ryanair is the EU region carrier. Yeah, no, it's... What is going on, all? Thanks for the first time chat, Ben J. We got a message. What's this guy want? This is probably going to be the... They want me to speak for the delay that we had. Yo! Who dat? Ben J, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you over there. Yeah, man, it's addictive fun. Dude, every time I watch you playing it, it does look fun. I mean, like, it 100% looks like a lot of fun. No ADC required. Nice job. We don't have to blame the ramp on that faulty engine start that we had for 20 minutes trying to figure out how to start our engines. But it was definitely the ramp's fault. Yeah. Nice, man. All right, I guess Memphis literally just went offline. So, will be interesting. FedEx 42 let me know that I did not have a flight plan filed, and that was very nice. What were you guys up to in GTA tonight, Cass? I think the last time I watched you, you guys were like cooking meth or something. I don't remember what the hell. This was a while back. I've watched you since then, but you had some like there was some crazy things going on. I always go people playing Peanut, and if it's favorite person on, which is you. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I guess we could tune back Salt Lake Center so we can have some yapping going on. All right, let's see if we can get our camera view to be a little bit more steady where we need it on command. So, I mean, I want it right here, but that's not really. We disposed bodies, kidnapped some hobos, and robbed some stores, and then got shot at from security trucks. Sounds like good fun, good clean fun. Not so clean. That's not. All right, this is the X. This is the X output right there. Plenty of laughs usually because you don't have my seatbelt on and fly out of the car. That's great. All right, maybe we let this. We do this in the gaming hub. Maybe we check this out, see if it's head position. See if head rotation's fine. It's literally the head position. And I might put an extra curve on this as well. Drop the sensitivity down a little bit. No, the sensitivity here is fine. It's the... This one could go a little lower. And then X is the back and forth. I think we're okay. Right in there. We don't need to go much more than that. And then 1.5 and all right, let's see how that is. Camera position changes relative to the current camera orientation rather than the original off. I thought I shut that off before, but I guess I didn't save it. Alright, let's see how that goes. Alright. Yeah, see now going back is a little bit much. Coming forward, still. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So that's actually not terrible. But I do need to move my head position up from this is pretty good. Left to right is good. I can actually could slow that down a little. Head rotation. Let's curve is fine. Let's knock the sensitivity down a quarter. Plenty of laughs because I don't have my seatbelt on. Alright, so let's go 1.25 up on the sensitivity on the pitch as well. Cool. That's not. Right to left is fine. Up needs to be a little bit faster. GTARP is stupid fun. What's up, X4? No, I mean, it's like any game, man. I'm sure you could have some, like, really funny, like, bonding time. Like, it's just, that's hilarious. Take a look at that. Really, all I need are these buttons right here. I get those buttons. There we go. That's good. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I am sure. Guys, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Tuesday evening from Chicago anyway. It's probably very late over in the very late over across the pond, and starting to be early on the Pontiac side of the world. Alright, so head rotation is good. Relative head position, that is... I don't want that on. Just vibing, man. Just vibing. Me too. 2,300 hours. We have a heat wave, and you're Scott. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's been like that for months over here. It was Fahrenheit-wise, it was brutal over here the last few weeks. It's still pretty hot, but we're getting storms cooling stuff down now. But it's still gonna stay 85, 90 Fahrenheit. And it looks like Salt Lake Center just logged off too. Everybody's ducking out for dinner. Okay. So, with this being said, I'm over here. That's the other side. Why is it moving me left to right when I look that way? That's not really what I'm looking to do. Looking over here. Looking and leaning, I guess, is what it's doing. Currently 102. Wow. And I do want to look a little bit, but I don't want to... There we go. And now if I'm leaning all the way over here, I'm not leaning out of the cockpit. Good. All right. I can lean over here and look down at the... Cool. Cool. Oh, 11 p.m.'s not unheard of, Cass. It happens every day. .63 Fahrenheit? That's not hot. I mean, you're saying it's normally 63 Fahrenheit. Is that what you're saying? If I wanted to live somewhere hot, I'd move there. Yeah, you should see Tennessee. Nah, man. It's that time of year. This is a song. Hot take. This song is actually a Christmas song, but it's definitely works all year round. It's just a good all around fun song. Dropkick Murphys. Should seem. Between 32 and 50 Fahrenheit is perfect for you. That's a little too chilly for me. I don't mind that weather, but 32 is starting to get a little. That's starting to get a little nuts. I could go like 40 to 60 Fahrenheit. I could live in and just be fine. But we get all types. I get when I'm down in Tennessee, it is 150% humidity, and 150% humidity with 110-degree temperatures. And then when I come up, and then when I move up down there, it stays mild, relatively mild in the winter. And then when you move up to when I'm up in Chicago, we get, it's that weather up here for summertime, and it also we get minus 32 below in the summertime. It's 32 below 32 below 0 Fahrenheit. Like, ridiculous. It gets really, really stupid cold here. Really, New York and Chicago, Boston, like Milwaukee, like that's, it gets nuts cold. And I mean, it does over, like even more north, like in Montana and, like all the northern states. But something about the biting cold here that if you're cold, it's easy to heat up. If you're too hot, you cannot cool down, and I don't like it. I definitely don't disagree with you. That's you're 100% correct. You can only take off so many clothes, Cass, but then you get arrested. I am. What's up, Big Sam? Welcome in. Why is it when I'm looking over there? Why is it looking down? Or it's sore peeling off skin. True. I think I'm gonna have to use head position. I think we're gonna have to go a little bit further out. 15 maybe. How about that? What? Pushing me down. Now, it was working fine before, and now the sensitivity's... weird. Hello, Peter. Netminder. Thanks for the blurb. What are you up to, Big Bad Rob? All right, Cass. See you later, man. Enjoy your night. Thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate it again. Thanks for bringing your community over. Got that. I'll leave this alone. Stop messing with it. I think we're pretty centered here. I would like to. I think I'm gonna run the. I think I'm gonna run the calibrator quick, and then we're gonna leave this be. Netminder, welcome in. This is the craziest stream ever. This guy's just making dots blow up with his eyes. Listening to the car wash. Out. One more time here, and then we're done. Still got my head pointing like down, like I'm sitting like this. Don't know why that is. Yo-ho! Kev Sim Corner, another back-to-back raid. Thank you very much, Kev's Sim Corner. Again, yesterday, the other day, Kev, you dropped 50 bits on a gigantified emoji, and I forgot to thank you, so I missed that. I think it was task-saturated when you did it. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We just got 2 back-to-back raids from Cass and from Kev's Sim Corner. What were you doing, trucking today, Kev? We're on our way to Memphis, Tennessee right now. Got a little weather out there, but all is well. Alarm! That is my favorite raid. I love that raid alarm. That is my favorite raid alarm. Yeah, so when I... Welcome in all. Welcome in. My name is Nate, retired New York City firefighter turned content creator about 2 years ago. Did content creation before, but really dove into it pretty much full time now. Mainly flight sim content and mainly flight sim content right now, but I do some city skylines. I do some mil sim stuff, American Truck Simulator, and all sorts of stuff. What's up, Bunch? Chill. Kev was flying. Nice. Oh, well, me and him are both flying then. Very good. Thanks for the first time chat, Bunch. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you guys, how'd you do, Kev? How was your stream? Where'd you fly? We have flown from Great Falls, Montana, down to Denver, and then we had a terrible landing in Denver, and then, but a really cool approach, and then now we're flying to Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee. So. What were you guys up to? I'm trying to dial in my head tracking settings here, and they seem to be a little sketch at best, right? I'm gonna go back to the 150 sensitivity setting on the pitch and the yaw. Go to 160. Uh, 1.60. Do that for pitch and for yaw. 1.60. You ever been to Marble Hill? Marble Hill, Vietnam? I have not. I have not. Hamburger Hill. I swear to God, this song played earlier. That's better. I think that's better. Vietnam. You were flying in Vietnam? That's cool. Where'd you, that's really cool. All right, we got that head position. Oh. How about this? I think I might have got it. That is going to lock us no matter how high. Well, that's still putting me up there, man. I don't know. I thought that was going to lock us in a little higher than what. Nice. Cities or backcountry? The jungle. We are 240 miles from the top of descent. How's our radar looking here? Are we still getting some more rain in Chicago tonight or what? Yep. We got a whole band of storms coming through here. What in the damn hell is that thing? MD-11? Memphis. A 777 from Memphis to BNA. Strong move. VTBS is where you ended up. All right. Nice. Thanks again for the raid, man. Second day in a row, I think. See, I feel that I'm still able to get up a little higher than what I'm supposed to here. This, I don't believe that should... Try to tighten this up a little bit. There we go. I think this is a little bit more natural now. And when I'm messing around in the camera views and stuff, and I come back to center, could bring me back to right here. So that should be good. I've been meaning to do that for weeks. MD-11 at 33,000 feet. That's going to cross underneath us. We're at 39,000 feet. Way the hell up there. Space shuttle. Omaha Tower. No factor for us. What are you up to today, Big Sam? Still here? Let's go ahead and figure out where United parks in Memphis. I know that I've flown into Memphis one time because I couldn't get to Florida. And I went to Memphis trying to get down to Tampa. And I actually got down to Tampa. 8:15. This was back, I don't remember when it was. I was going down. I went New York to Atlanta to Memphis to Tampa. That's what I did. That is what I did. Finishing up our last United schedule right now, and we're going to see what we have next. Boom, boom. Suvarn Bhumi Airport, Bangkok International. Right? Bangkok. About ready to take a run to Texas in American Truck Simulator. Very nice. We're well over halfway. A wind at our backs tonight, I think. Definitely on our backs. 35 knot tailwind. We are going to be coming over right, splitting, basically splitting right between St. Louis and Springfield in Illinois. And then we'll be descending into... That's a different... That's not us. I'm going to say, that's a little odd. We're much further south than that. We're flying over Tulsa right now. It's Tulsa. Spam phone call right now. No, thank you. We have a UPS MD-11 that's going to cross. Actually, I have another private jet that's going to cross our paths here too. So change the view here. Maybe we'll catch some air traffic. Going to be off our left wing. So. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. I don't think I shut the seatbelt sign off. These people are going to be angry. We're going to be on the ground in 40 minutes. They're going to be angry. Another phenomenal day of viewers in here today, guys. Thanks again, everybody, for coming in and hanging out, raids, and all the things. Had some sim hiccups, or not sim hiccups, stream hiccups. I don't know what the heck the bandwidth thing was going on, but I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and I'm gonna work on figuring out what the heck's going on there. There's no reason why I should not have issues with. There's no reason why I should have issues with uploading. At one time, I was streaming to like 4 different platforms, and then today I tried to do 3, and it was not working. Ooh, rock. long as Rockland. Good. This is good. We might have a raid planned here. A rat hole streaming as well. Abandoned airports. Got a few potentials on right now. That MD-11 is going to cross pretty close to us. They're going to be about 5,000 feet lower than we are. They're going to be coming across our bow here pretty soon. Be a UPS MD-11. Actually, it's going to be a little further out front, I think. Kansas City Center literally just came. We left Kansas City Center just about 50 miles ago, and they just came online. That is funny. That has been our luck, our ATC luck, last couple days. This dude is we're gonna basically literally cross almost the same waypoint or point in the sky, separated only by altitude. I mean, we're really on a converging there he is. That's cool, man. There's nothing cooler than that. That is cool. He is heading to Oklahoma City. I think we're going to put on Kansas City Center. They have an event starting here in about 20 minutes. So we're going to put on Kansas City Center and we will listen to them. Yeah, they got a whole bunch of stuff going on now. So center is up 125-725. So we'll listen to. We'll just listen to them. We're not going to obviously transmit on their frequency, so we'll just put them up on the monitor.
City Center.
They're up.
Good evening.
We're on Unicom.
1124.
We got to start thinking about start getting configured for our landing here. Get our CTAF frequency for Kansas or for Memphis.
1124 Kansas City Center, high down.
119.7. All right, that's CTAF for Memphis. That's our top of descent. How far out are we? About 130, 40. Oh,
Lufthansa 1124 radar contact, 55 miles northeast of...
Nashville's got ground tower approach
Are you at...
all on no Memphis Center yet, though. We are right in the middle of Memphis Center right now.
350. Okay, I'll change it. Thanks.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Now, this other business jet is going to, if we cross paths, we're only going to be crossing paths by 1,000 feet. And we're on another converging track that we would be crossing paths. We are probably going to get through. I don't know. He's moving. That could be an even closer crossover. I'm keeping an eye on that. This guy right here. And then he's crossing. We're going that way. This guy just crossed us back here. That's who we just saw.
Frontier Flight 2503, Kansas City Center, right down.
I don't know. I mean, he's moving. We're
Kansas City Center, southwest, 127 is with you in flight.
Don't be close.
Good evening.
Southwest 127, Kansas City Center, hello, right down. Brakes, Frontier Flight 2503, radar contact, overhead Kansas City.
I think we're gonna get there first. We're gonna go by. He's gonna go by behind us.
Say again, sir.
Be passing behind, I believe.
Say again for Frontier 1503.
Frontier Flight 2503, radar contact, overhead Kansas City.
Direct Kansas City. 1503.
Frontier Flight 2503, if you could do me a favor and try to picture Mike, there's like a loud screeching noise in the background and it's blowing out my eardrums.
He's gonna pass behind us.
Southwest 127, Kansas City Center.
That's him right there.
Southwest 127, Kansas City Center, right down, please.
15 miles off our left wing.
And I'm sorry, who else was on Kansas City Center?
I don't know.
Frontier Flight 20, I'm sorry, United 1578, Kansas City Center, hello, right down.
He's gonna be real close. The other guy had about 5,000, 6,000 feet of separation. We are only 1,000. Actually, he's above us. He's at 40. There he is.
United 1578, radar contact 62 miles northwest of Whiteman.
Business jet, though, small. All right, let's get ourselves configured for the landing. Enough plane spotting from 39,000 feet. Flight Sim Max 165. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Where are you flying?
Just a minute there for Kansas City Center, hello, right down.
All right. All right. Get ourselves situated. Welcome in, Flight Sim Max. Thanks for the follow. At Beeve, we need to be at 16,000. Why is it saying 290? We need to be 290 at 16,000.
Yep, 904 radar contact, 46 miles northwest of West Memphis.
I think we're going to have to start our descent here very shortly if that's the case. Flight Sim Max, what's up? Just about to load up MSFS. Where are you flying, man? We're pretty high up here, so yeah, our top of descent just went from 120 miles away to about 90 miles. No, less than that, 60 miles away. Not 60, probably about 70. So I'm glad I caught that. Litter has no constraint, so we don't have to be there. Holbrook needs to. We need to be 280 at above. Oh, we just need to be above 16,000 there. Never mind. Planning an all-day stream flying Kenmore Air Shuttle. Need to do some reconnaissance. Nice. Very nice. What's Kenmore Air Shuttle? Is that, are you on a pilot's life, or is that a career mode thing, or what do you got? I think we're just going to plug in 14,000 at Tammy. I'm going to... Can I clear that constraint? I don't know if we can. Nice. Okay, good. So our... Yeah, good. So Holbrook... I just need to be below 21,000 at Holbrook. We will be. And then 14,000 at Tammy. I'm actually going to put us in at 280 at 14. Nice flight. Got to do some recon, though. I hear you, man. That's how my FS economy stuff used to be. It was like you spent 4 hours trying to figure out what you were going to do on the stream, and it was landing runways 927, left and right. No, we're not going to be doing that. We're going Jamia.
904 contact, Kansas
We
City
want to
Center,
be
124.3.
10,000, 250 at 10. Actually, I think I'm going to make that 220 at 10. 230 at 10. Although it does say on the... It says on the chart, 250. Let's do 250.
Kansas City Center, Lufthansa 1124.
Lufthansa 1124, Kansas City.
Well, thanks for coming in and thanks for following Flight.
Is that all right if we
I
stay away for
appreciate
3
you.
seconds? I've got a crying baby on board.
Yep, that's fine. I'm going to it.
Stinby, we need to be at
We'll let you know.
8,000 at
Thank you.
210.
Appreciate it.
That in there, and then 4,000 at skis. That should be in there correctly. Skis, 4,000. We're going to call that 200. 210 at 4,000. Cool. Then we'll be self-vectoring over to our arrival. It's a real airline flying Cessna 208s and Beavers from Seattle to Friday Harbor and East Sound, Orcas Island. Crying baby on board. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's who had the whining on the other in his ear. There was something going on in the background. You could hear it. Memphis Center just came on.
150, correction, United
We're gonna go ahead and shut him off. Memphis Center just popped on. 13255. We're going to have some ATC coming in. Memphis Center is up. I have to turn my music down a little bit on my side. when dad is a gamer and keeping the kids. Exactly, right? The Center United 2145 is maintaining flight level 390.
United 2145, Memphis Center, hello, ident.
2145 ident.
Memphis Center, this is American 2040. I am 35 miles northwest of Inchmount.
United 2145, radar contact 57 miles northwest Little Rock, flight level 390, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
American 2040, Memphis Center, radar contact as reported, flight level 360, welcome.
All right, we're approaching, we're getting close to the top of the sound. I mean, we got about another 80 miles, but we're getting there. All right, let's get our destination data in so we're not task saturated when it's time. He probably did put in an ATIS. So arrival, Memphis, VATSIM, information whiskey, 070 at 5, 299er3. Here, perf. 29.
United 2145, descend via the Holbrook 4 arrival, Memphis landing south, altimeter 399er1.
I descend via the Holbrook 4 arrival, Memphis landing south, and altimeter is 299er3, did you say? For United 2145?
United 2145, Memphis, altimeter 299er1.
299er1, thank you very much. That was not the ATIS that I... Oh, what did I see?
Delta 663 heavy.
299er1, there it is. All right, information alpha. 230 at 07. Nope, that's the... temperature is 33. We're going full flaps this time. See if we can slow this thing down and get... And then he's got simultaneous approaches, simultaneous visual approaches in use.
Delta 663
runway
radar
8
contact,
right and
47
left.
miles northwest, National flight level 400, welcome.
Bird activity involved. Information alpha. Cool. Alright, all we need is our, did I have ILS set up?
The Legion 3086, flight level 360, 35 nautical
We
miles.
go RNAV.
Razorback. Legion 3086, Memphis Center, hello, radar contact as reported, welcome.
Right.
Southwest 1080, Memphis Center, you up?
Alright, so that's going to change our approach here, so let's go ahead and flip that. RNAV, X-ray, runway 18 right. Assuming he lets us do that. RNAV 18 right. Then we have Novia.
Southwest 1080, Memphis Center on guard. If you can hear me, contact Memphis Center 132.55, respond via ident.
Cool. Now we can go direct litter. And then all of the things that we put in before are no longer there, and we have to redo them. Good news is we can go down to 4,000. He's been cleared at the Holbrook 4, so that's down to 4,000. And we can do that at our discretion.
Just landed at Little Rock.
Alpha 4201 Memphis Center, Roger. Are you full stop taxi back at Little Rock, or are you done for the day?
Hey, firm.
Sorry, which one? Are you done for the day?
I'll be back, but it'll be in about 2 hours.
Roger, see you soon. Taxi to park the Foxtrot.
Hey.
Taxi to parking bay Foxtrot, Alpha 4201.
Memphis Center, United 2145 with a request.
United 2145, go ahead.
You okay if we do the RNAV X-ray 18 right?
United 2145, Roger. You can expect the RNAV X-ray runway 18 right approach.
All right, we'll be expecting RNAV X-ray 18 right into Memphis for United 2145. Thank you, sir. All right. I think we got everything planned in. I don't know if Memphis Tower or approach will be on by the time we get down, but at least he's got that. We actually had it filed for 18 left, I think. So actually, we didn't have it filed at all until FedEx told us that we had no flight plan. Yeah, there's the right one. $18 right. Simultaneous departures. Bird activity. We're good.
Allegiant 3086, contact Kansas City Center 134.3. See ya.
134.3, Allegiant 3086.
18 right. METAR is scattered. 065 broken. 901. We are going to land with 6,100 pounds of fuel. We currently have 7,500, so we're going to lose 1,400 pounds. 118.8. Personal. Jesus. Matty Lynn, what's going on? How you feeling, man? You feeling any better? Auto brake. We're good. We're good. We're good. We'll be exiting left. We didn't get our RNAV X-ray 737 in. Flaps full. I think we're good. We're going to go ahead and start down here very, very shortly. I think we're actually going to start down right now. Getting better? Good, man. Good. Seatbelt signs. Sit your ass down. Why are we right on the overspeed line here?
Jet Chair 957 Memphis Center, no worries. You're outside my airspace. You can monitor advisory. Have a good one. Spirit Wings 1599 Memphis Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
I got the boards out, and this thing is 0.8 Mach 0.81. We're right on the barber pole.
Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Speed brakes are out. All right. I think we got an hour. Just needed to get down a little bit.
Skywest 6382 Memphis Center, hello, ident.
McVeigh, our final approach. Be at McVeigh at 4,400 feet. Yeah, this thing's You're still awake, man?
Skywest 6382, radar contact 57 miles northeast rocket VOR at 14,400. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
We're going to gate 15.
Okay, the aircraft calling, I couldn't hear your transmission over the alarm. When able, say again.
This is such a wacky airport layout. 18 right, 815. Oh, we're taxiing all the way around the air. Actually, it's not. It's right in the middle. Yeah, we're all right. Hopefully, we can vacate Mike 4 or Mike.
Southwest 4512, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Just landed in Mexico City. Nice. All right. Double check that everything is good here.
Delta 663, contact Kansas City Center 125.725. See ya. Southwest 4512, roger. Defend and maintain 13,000 and when able, stay in tension. Delta 663, contact Kansas City Center 125.725.
Yeah, I forgot you were flying. I completely forgot you were flying.
Skywest 6382, traffic 1 o'clock, 21 miles southwestbound to Southwest 737, flight level 35. Delta 663, Memphis Center.
Yeah, 2575.
Thanks, see ya.
Southwest 4512, I'm sorry about the issues, requesting contact to close.
Southwest 4512, roger, you're requesting climb back up to flight level 240, is that right?
Paper.
Southwest 4512, roger, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Southwest 4512 is fine.
No worries. United 2145, advise you have information Alpha at, information Bravo at Memphis.
I just changed. Let me refresh myself, and I'll let you know.
Thank you.
All right. Information Bravo is 2207, broken at 100, or broken at 10,000, 29901, simultaneous 18, right. Delta 2145, we have Information Bravo on board. Thank you.
Thank
230 at 7. We have here, that's what I have. 29901. Scattered clouds at 6,500, broken at 15,000. I think, yeah, we're good. You can press on the ARR. That's
Spirit Wing 1599, leave my airspace in northeast. 80 center is closed. Radar service is terminated. Please change for safe.
nice, nice. Have to get a few, I have a few ridiculous 3-hour flights in New Sky to complete. Gotcha. Did you permanently take a job with Delta, or are you just doing a few flights for them? Right now I have United, Maddie. We're doing United. I have not decided what we're doing just yet. I'm going to refresh a schedule, maybe take a look at some of the schedule stuff, and then I may either stay with United, and then I applied for Air Canada and American to see, but yeah, no, it's all right, no sweat. And then so yeah, we got Air Canada and American that we have, and then Delta is probably what I'm going to go with, though. Just a little nostalgic for me, you know, and now that they have 350s, and Sconce
1362 radar contact.
Sconce was gracious enough to gift me the A350. I'm gonna have to definitely select an airline that has the A350s. All right, 29901.
Number 317 Tango Whiskey Memphis Center. Hello, ident.
Memphis 32.
Center, Southwest 1080, flight level 303, descending.
Southwest 1080 Memphis Center, roger. Unfortunately, a little too late. You're now outside my airspace. Monitor advised 66 for your safety.
Sorry about that. We'll switch over to Southwest 1080.
Number 317 Tango Whiskey, ident. November 317 Tango Whiskey, squawk 4511.
Great aircraft to fly. I fly it every now and then on short or medium hauls. Benefits of simming, yeah, right?
United 2145, expect the RNAV X-ray runway 18 right approach from McVeigh.
I will be expecting runway 18 right, RNAV X-ray runway 18 right from McVeigh for United 2145. Exactly what I have planned. Sweet.
November 7 Tango Whiskey, radar contact 72 miles northeast Nashville VOR at flight level 231. And a November 7 Tango Whiskey, descend via the Paisley 4 arrival, Nashville landing south, altimeter 29996. Southwest 4512, descend via the Blues 5 arrival, Memphis landing south, altimeter 29991.
Stand by the Blues on arrival.
Nav, X-ray. Nav, X-ray. You are right, though. I think they do fly that 350 like on transcontinental United States trips. Like I don't think they take those things necessarily on overseas flights. Every flight. We're going to get probably Memphis approach or Memphis Tower is going to come on at the very last minute and screw us and just not screw us up. It's just going to be hectic. I won't be upset about it.
United 2145, send at pilot discretion, maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000 for United 2145 at my discretion. Dead. North-south runway.
Citation 7,
Got static coming through?
Nashville approach 119.35.
Really?
Center, November 525, Mike.
That might be the music. I wonder if it's the music and VATSIM
November
together.
525, Mike, Memphis Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 450.
450, flat Mike.
American 1362, contact Kansas City Center 134.3, see ya.
24.3, American 1362, deal.
American 1362, my bad, the frequency is going to be 125.72, 25.72, see ya.
Is that any better, Joe?
No worries, 25.32, American 1362, deal.
Gives 2 C's.
5 Mike is 450 going to be our final, or are we going to go up?
I am getting a little crackling in
Citation 5 Mike, flight level 470 is invalid direction of flight.
I think I'm getting some crackling in the in there too, so I don't know if it's is it any better now?
Let's go to 490, 5 Mike.
Citation 5 Mike, Roger, climb and maintain flight level 490.
Flight level 490, citation 525, Mike. Keep having a good day, American 1362, word 31 here.
American 1362, still with Memphis.
My apologies.
Give it another see ya. Seems to be gone. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. All right. Airport should be right over here.
Okay, that was a little muffled. Who was checking in at flight level 340?
Delta 55. Delta 955.
Delta 955, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 1661.
1661 for Delta 955.
Delta 955, radar contact 16 miles
Cool.
southwest Bigby VOR, flight level 340. Welcome.
All right. We leave skis at his vector.
American 2600 level 360.
American 2600 Memphis Center, hello, ident.
360 is
There's your ident, 2600.
the vector we leave skis on.
American 2600 radar contact 64 miles southeast Tupelo VOR, flight level 360. Welcome.
Welcome in all. Getting ready to land in Memphis. I don't think I'm supposed to be this slow yet. Yeah, I was supposed to be at 210 and I was going down to like 180. So at that waypoint, we got to continue on. But I don't know. He might have us turn into. According to the chart, we continue on this heading, but. What is going on, all? No, we don't have terrain on. Let's go ahead and throw that on. Auto brake to 1. We're going to go ahead and set our spoilers.
American 2040, contact Kansas City Center 125.725. See ya.
125725, American 2040.
All right, we're at 5,000. Let's see. I'm assuming he's going to say descend and maintain 4,400 and make a right turn.
United 2145, turn right heading 090, vectors to final.
Right, 090, vectors to final for United 2145.
American 526, Memphis Center, hello, ident. United 2145, clear direct McVeigh, cross McVeigh at or above 4,400, clear to RNAV X-ray, runway 18 right approach.
All right, clear direct McVeigh, cross McVeigh 4,400, and clear the RNAV X-ray runway 18 right approach into Memphis. United 2145.
American 526, radar contact 9 or 6 miles southeast of Nashville, flight level 277. American 526, after Bama, descend via the Swift 2 arrival, Nashville landing south, altimeter 29906.
29906, and after which 15th of Bama for American 526?
Affirm.
Right, after Bama, we'll follow the arrival.
All right, then our lower altitude, the lowest altitude is 2,000. And we're just probably going to take it visual as soon as we make this right turn, and that's our 10-mile ring.
Southwest 4512, Memphis Information Bravo current, altimeter 29901, expected visual approach runway 18 left.
Expected visual runway 18 left, Southwest 4512, we're down to Edith. Bravo.
All right. I'm going to try 3-2. Flaps 3.
United 2145, wind 220 at 7, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, United 2145. And based on what you guys were saying yesterday, I think I got the RNAV squared up from what I had it yesterday.
Just 698 with you, flight level 360.
Definitely
Just 698, Memphis Center, welcome.
Did you say go back on managed from here, Sconce? Is that what you were saying before? For the landing? All right, full flaps, fully configured. Speed brake is armed. Flaps full.
Southwest 4512, descend and maintain 5,000. 5,000, 4512.
Auto brake is on. The big one. I think we're good. Gears down, manage speed. Gotcha. All right. All right, let's go. Messing with my head tracker. Why are we manual throttle right now? Cut the crap, guy. Are we going to nosedive again in this thing? be doing this.
500. Minimum.
Southwest 4512, Memphis Information Charlie is current. Altimeter 29902. The wind shifted. Current wind 050 at 12, gust 20. Did you still want to go for 18 left, or did you want to come around to the north side?
Southwest 4512. We'll go around to the north side.
Southwest 4512, Roger. For now, still descend and maintain.
That is the
5,000
better
and
of
5,000
all of the
heading
landings that
final.
I've had, and
Expect this tunnel, 5 persons heading in 36 right, ISO.
Hey, firm. Expect the visual 36 right.
Visual 36 right, Southwest.
United 2145, welcome to Memphis. Turn right when able.
right when able, we are vacating a Mike 4.
I'm sorry, I held up the wrong hand. You did it right. Turn left when able, and taxi to terminal via November. Good night.
Sorry about that. I didn't even catch it. Taxi to terminal via November, and you have a good night as well. Thanks for the ATC. All right, let's clean up. Okay, well, we made it. 355 is what landing rate manager gave us. Flaps are clean.
Mexicana 802, Memphis Center, you up?
Runway turnoff lights were on the whole time. Beacon light stays on. Nav and logo light stays on. Nose wheel to taxi. Go ahead and get our APU on. We're good other than that. And let's go. November to the terminal. So probably Papa. Alright. Engine 1 can come off.
Mexicana 802, Memphis Center.
That was better. I felt like I had a little bit better of a handle on the RNAV approach.
Southwest 4512, the Memphis Airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
That was the final flight in the United schedule.
Southwest 4512.
We will see what
36 right. Report a 5-mile final.
we'll generate a couple just to see what other if there's any cool flights or anything like that. Maybe they have a flight or two that I can kind of mess with before I get my answer from Air Canada. But I can always just take this job with Delta pretty much immediately. Believe it or not, this is a Frio scenery. Not that great, but it's better than the other Memphis. Try to go to gate 15 if it's open over there. I don't know what all. Again, these
American 526
planes are all over the map.
19.35.
Any one of these over here will work, though. Gate 15 is open, actually.
Charlie Golf Zulu Mike Alpha, Memphis Center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 360.
I'm the only guy here. Shocking for get a lot of UPS traffic out of here. UPS and FedEx, I think. What's going on, everybody? What time is it? 6:30 here. This stream is almost 6 hours again. Nice.
Justice 698, send and maintain 10,000, Little Rock altimeter 2988. Down to 10,000, altimeter 2988, just a 698.
We'll take this one. We'll go up to Tango. And no, turn left here and then go into the gate that way. We'll go up one more. Parking 3, or parking 1, I believe. Yeah, they did a good job on the, like, the peripherals out there, but... Fox Girl, hello? What's going on? But the terminal is just very office spacey.
Dog 2-1, Memphis Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Wait a minute. That plane just spawned there. There was not a plane there before.
Spirit Wings 2418, Memphis Center, you up?
What a bunch of jerks. There was no plane there. That was where I was going to park. I'll park over here, I guess.
Center Blue 690 to the Eastern Nashville, flight level 340.
No line here, though. What is happening? Wait a minute.
Call Memphis Center, say again.
What is going on here?
36 90 miles east of the Nashville Blue Water, title 340.
Blue Streak 346, Memphis Center, hello. Radar contact as reported. Welcome.
Weirdest gate configuration ever. Finished up work in time for descent. Nice.
Spirit Wings 2418 with you by level 250.
Spirit Wings 2418,
Try this again.
Memphis Center, hello. Ident.
Roger, ident. Yes,
Dog 2-1, climb and maintain flight level 240.
I don't think this jet bridge is going to work for us. I could be wrong, but... I could be wrong, but I don't think that jet bridge is going to work. Taxi light off. Strobes are off. Runway turn-off lights off. Seatbelt sign off. APU did not start. Hold up. Come on, guy. I thought I started it. Waiting on the APU again. I think we're going to take the job with Delta, guys. I think we're just going to do that, and then we'll actually generate a schedule, our first schedule for Delta to wrap the stream up. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. APU available. Now we can shut engine 2 off. That can be shut off. Let's not fry the people inside the terminal. We can shut off weather here, weather radar, and belts are already off. Doors disarmed. Go ahead and no, not shut the beacon. And deboard. I have a hard time believing that we're gonna get a jet bridge. I could be wrong, but all right.
Wings 24.
Let's do our little debrief here. This might have been our last. Well, this is going to be our last flight for United. I think this for a little while. We're going to move on.
Southwest 424, Memphis Center, hello. Climb and
All
maintain
right.
flight level 200.
See how this flight went. Had no ATC until we got to Memphis. Taxied out, departed, hand flew.
2418, radar contact 15 miles east.
Hand flew it until about right here when we went direct, and then flew all the way down, all the way across Kansas, to Oklahoma, over Arkansas, and then in on the arrival, got vectored off over here, and then cleared direct and in. I don't know. Yeah, we were all over the map here. I was messing with my head tracker and everything, but we got it. We got back on track, and we landed 328. They gave us in, and we're on the mark. Within the markers and center line. It's the best landing I've had in this thing in a bit. My first landing was great. Second landing, third landing, and fourth landing, not so good. Fifth is better, but I'll take that. And then, come on, I want to Levitex. What are you doing? And 1.2 Gs. So we're all done with that. Let's come over here to. I don't think we're gonna get GSX to do much here. They're not doing anything at all for us. So it just is what it is. Looking like the weather turned. All right, and for our flight, although we're over 300 feet per minute, we are going to get dinged for points on that.
385 Whiskey Mike, radar contact 58 miles southeast.
Let's take a look at our logbook here. Well, here's all the United flights that we did from the time that pretty much the time that the Fenix got updated, I guess, is really, no. Actually, we were with United doing MAX flights for a long time. Since FedEx, really? So we've been with United since the MAX dropped. That's since the day the MAX dropped, we've been with United. So it is time to move on. 625 was the last time. That was that's when we got hired by United. So we've been with United almost 2 months. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's time for a change.
That was,
time for a change.
Static. I got you about 2 by 3.
All right, so Denver to Memphis, we got a 98, which is much better than what we have been. Sorry, guys. We got dinged on our landing rate. That was it. Everything else was good. Minus 355. They gave us a 1.29 Gs. No bounces this time, which is better than the last 2 or 3 landings we've had. My pitch is still too high.
Correction, Southwest 4512. Welcome to Memphis.
Not bad, all things considered.
Kansas City Center 125.725. See ya.
Get rid of that. And I think I did apply to Air Canada, and I did apply to American, but Delta's already offered me a job, and I think I'm going to take it. And I don't know if they've offered that as, I think they offered that before as a first officer, but I guess we'll see.
Dog 2-1, climb and maintain.
Let's sign hours target or flights target. I think you have to fly 10 hours.
I'm sorry. Climb and maintain flight level 3.
5 hours. Oh, we're definitely gonna get that. That's 2 flights. We got that.
Southwest 424, climb and maintain flight level 240.
And 10 flights a week. I don't know, that's pretty stringent, especially if you throw in some A350 flights in there. All right, Delta it is. You're now a pilot at Delta. It's just that easy. What's going on with our kid? Why can't he just get that? I got a contract. We're all set. $77.88.
Spirit Wings 2418, descend via the Barbecue 3 arrival, Memphis landing north, altimeter 2992.
then we have the barbecue 3 arrival. Memphis
Did we title a captain? There we go. Cool. All right, let's take a look and see what our schedule is going to look like. We have not, but I have the money to buy the A350 license right now. I'm almost positive. Let's take a look at that first. Aircraft licenses. I think he needs instruments first. Nah. Welcome to Delta. Now we can do flights together. Yeah, we can, my tech. That's true. We just got to watch our flight numbers can't be the same. A350 family, $4,000. I have $5,600 in the bank. Let me double check. You know what? We're just doing it. We're gonna do it. This is gonna be my second, actually my third long haul aircraft. Only 2 of which are passengers, though. I guess the 787. I have options, but all right. Let's do it.
Justice 698, descend at pilot discretion, maintain 5,000.
Pilot's discretion.
Let's check our schedule, see what we got. 350 family, 310 family, 320 family, and the 777 family. Atlanta to Columbus in the 73. Columbus to Atlanta, so that's a turn. Actually, I want to do these. I like doing these random continued. And then we'll start at Delta. Let's start at LaGuardia. LaGuardia to Detroit in the 320. Detroit to LAX. I got ways to go before you buy it. What's that, my tech? You got a ways like you don't have enough money, or you're just not sure about it? We don't have any 350s in here at all. Is it because... Well, regenerate it.
2418, you can expect a visual approach runway 18 right.
These are all 319s and 73s.
Justice 698, any preference?
321 Neo.
Right?
Right would be closer to parking.
Justice 698. Justice 698, Roger. Little Rock information, Oscar is current. Expected visual approach runway 22 right.
We have Oscar on board, and we'll expect a visual 22 right, just at 698.
2500 licenses for. I got you. There's a 350 route. Atlanta to MSP. That's actually not bad at all. They really run that route with a 350? Wow. Wow. That's the very end of the schedule, of the first schedule that we do for Delta. Coming into Nashville. That's New York. We have that scenery. We have Nashville's scenery. Atlanta to St. Louis to Atlanta, Atlanta to Albany. Wow. A 319. Denver, we've been to quite a bit. San Jose, Mexico. There's some pretty good flights in here. You're right. I would like a couple of 350, just one, maybe one mixed in. We do have.
Fly heading 190 vectors to
it does say random continued though.
3000 fly heading 190 just to 698.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, out and back from hubs, PBI, MSP. What's up, Danger Zone? United is all done. We just jumped onto just literally just as you spoke, Danger. We just got Demo. We just got we took a contract with Delta just now. Actually, I think for the first time ever, Lufthansa 380 landed at MSP. It's the first super landing there too. No kidding. 321, LaGuardia, Atlanta, Atlanta to Phoenix.
Citation 181 Delta Echo. Sorry about that. Much better on the radio now. Where are you on the ground at?
A lot of 320, 321s, which is very typical for Delta. All right, I'm going to have to, I just kind of want to see
Roger, maintain VFR.
what kind of routes they're going to give us for the 350 if I just say, oh yeah, they're not going to fly a 350 out of LaGuardia.
Citation 1 Delta Echo, squawk 556.
Here we go. Long haul's crazy right here. Detroit to Seoul. Really enjoying American. I was actually American. I applied to American, and I just got gifted the 350. So I don't know if American has them or not. So I jumped into with Delta. Should be able to. Minneapolis is a fantastic airport to go. Yeah, no, I've been there quite a bit. It is cool. Look at this one. Atlanta to Cape Town, 7,000 miles.
4,200. I'll have your clearance here.
15-hour flight. They had a video. That's cool. Didn't Denver just get an A380 for the first time, too, from somewhere? All right, let's plug these in. Let's see what they do if I didn't give a starting location. See if they sprinkle in a couple of A350s. They don't. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do some. I kind of wanted to do an A350. There's one. Johannesburg, South Africa, Atlanta to Johannesburg, Johannesburg back. That's a long day right there. That's a long day.
Justice 698.
And you can't even start your schedule until you get both of those done. That could be bad to start right off the bat.
Cleared visual approach runway 22 right. Report a 5 mile final.
Atlanta to Newark. I hate Newark. What are you up to, Demo? You DCSing tonight, or what you up to? I do enjoy flying into LaGuardia, and Delta does that a lot.
Skywest 6382 Memphis.
Phoenix to MSP in the 7-3. Yeah, there's some long flights there for sure. And I do want a couple of long flights, and I wish they could have you. I wish you could select like where you could sprinkle in your long hauls, but it's all random. But I enjoy a pilot's life though. I really have a ball with it. Guess you could skip one of them. You could be skipped. Nice. I could skip one. Yeah, you're right. I could do that. I haven't skipped anything since I started. I still have my 5 skips. I haven't skipped anything. $319s. All right, I think we're gonna have to just next time we see a
2310 Memphis Center. Hello.
I think the next time we see a 7.5, if it's not starting off the schedule, I think we're gonna have to just take it. Oh, Seattle. I have that scenery as well. Although Salt Lake City is absolutely terrible. Going to be doing a different thing to our usual. Going to be more of a fun one. Nice. I'm not even going to look at schedules that don't have a 350 in there.
Skywest 6382 Memphis.
Oh, you get 5 a week? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't. They have a A320neo Boston to Seattle. That's actually a
Spirit Wings 2418.
pretty cool. Actually, not a bad flight. That's like an all-dayer right there. But still looking.
21. I just saw your message in the frequency chat. Was that for me?
No, that was meant to be a direct message. My bad.
No worries. Justice 698.
I did not realize they regenerated. That makes my life a lot. Thanks, man. That makes my life a hell of a lot easier. That's ridiculous. I've been flying flights, and I'm like, I gotta get this out of the way so I can do the next one. I thought you had to like buy the buy the
Delta
skips if you
1254, Memphis
wanted
Center, you
more
up?
than the 5 ever. That's funny. I never use them either. Yeah. Spirit Wings radar contact lost. Yeah, right. Surprise, surprise. No,
SkyWest 63.
especially if you're Spirit Wings. I'm never on that airline, so. All right, now they're not giving me any 350 flights at all. I have random continued trips. I have no startup areas, so maybe if I go to Atlanta. All right, here we go. A321. Maybe if we do the Delta Hub, we'll start at a Delta Hub. Maybe it's MSP. Try to start out at MSP and see what it does. Oh, Seattle, man. What am I thinking? Seattle. Start out of there. 319s, 350 right here. Seattle, Los Angeles to Shanghai. That's and then Shanghai to Detroit, and then another one. Okay, so that's all right. Let's see. Seattle to San Diego in a 319. San Diego to Salt Lake.
1254, Memphis Center on
Salt
guard.
Lake
If
to
you clear
Portland.
lead, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
That's quick.
Respond via ident.
Portland to LA. LA to Shanghai. Could start somewhere overseas too. Amsterdam. Delta flies a lot into Amsterdam. Oh. What is Amsterdam's? Dipole. Hope. AMS. EHAM. Amsterdam to Detroit. That's a hell of a start, though. I do need a minute to learn it. I don't have any clue on how to fly the damn thing. Can you use SimRate and APL? Oh, really? I don't know if you can or not. Boston. That's another one. Boston's a big.
Justice 698,
Delta Hub.
welcome to Little Rock, and confirm you're going to terminal.
Boston to MSP. Yeah. Oh, I guess you can do that. Yeah.
Justice 698, Roger, turn right when able.
Boston to San Fran. All right, here's some down here. Atlanta to Seoul, Seoul to Minnie. So these are all Airbus flights, 321s all the way down. I don't wanted to get back in the MAX one of these days. All right, so Boston to Atlanta, Atlanta to San Antonio. We back, Demo. I kicked in Amsterdam because I know Delta flies there a lot, and then there's Rome too. But I kicked in Amsterdam, but I think I need a minute to learn. I don't want to start my first flight with that because I don't know anything about the 350 yet. So, all right, Dan, see you later, man. Have a good night. Don't feel forced to take. No, not. Yeah, that's. I've sim rated in APL, but you only get hourly credit for the hours you actually fly. Okay, I didn't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, here's some max routes. I do want one sprinkled in though, sconce. I don't want a ton of them, but I think I do want to learn this thing by the end of the week, or by the end of the week. I want to get a flight into it. That's for sure.
Confirm that was Southwest 2310.
I can also not do it on a pilot's life and actually do it, do a separate one.
American 4210 Memphis Center, ident.
Does that thing have a cargo variant, by the way? I don't know that. I don't think it does, but. Austin, Fort Lauderdale. Here we go. Atlanta to Rome. There you go. Rome back to Atlanta.
American 4210, Roger. Yeah, I don't see you yet. If you want to give me a call in maybe 5 or 10
Boston
minutes.
to Atlanta. All right, let's do couple out of Atlanta, and we'll see if anything
1 Delta Echo,
kicks
1
out of
able
here.
advise you have the weather and NOTAMs.
They fly everywhere out of Atlanta.
We hear the weather and NOTAMs. Like
Literally everywhere.
Roger, I'll let approach know. Thanks.
Like I said, I really wouldn't mind a mix of
6382,
Boeings and
Memphis Center.
Airbuses so I can jump back and forth.
Delta 955, Memphis Center.
Atlanta to Phoenix right off the hopper. 4-hour flight.
Go ahead. Make it in place.
I feel like doozy. I'm
Delta
just
955,
refresh.
Fort Worth Center is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Look at this. Atlanta to Pensacola, Pensacola back to Atlanta, then up to Charleston. 200-mile flights these here, all in the max. You can do what Boozy does, buy a flight ticket and fly a random flight on the route you want, and then you don't get paid for it, but you do get the XP. Yeah, that's another option too. Atlanta to Savannah and a 319, it's 186 miles. Wow. You can drive that in a car. As a matter of fact, I used to almost drive that to work. A baby schedule. Atlanta and a 319. They had these down a little bit further. LA to Seattle and a 350? Could also just change the plane on any of these and fly the flight. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
WestJet 557, Memphis Center. Hello. You should have just received a PDC. I don't know why I wasn't getting the ding for it, but I just sent it over for you right now.
All right. Let's get serious here. We're just going to do a random continued out of anywhere. See what they generate.
Memphis Center.
LA to San Fran. San Fran to Atlanta. Atlanta to DCA. DCA to MCO. MCO to RDU. Dominican Republic.
Mike Alpha, contact Kansas City Center.
JFK. Tampa.
Good night.
Tampa to LaGuardia.
Dogs 2-1, contact Kansas City Center 125.725. See ya.
Detroit to Tokyo.
5.725 for see ya.
Tokyo back to Mini. There we go. This is the one. I don't even know, but the 350 being down here, I think that's what we're going to do. And it's coming from Seattle. We're doing a turn to Taiwan and back. So that actually, I think this is going to be it. And then we go Seattle to Vegas. This actually looks like a really good schedule. So Southwest Florida, RSW to CVG in the 7-3. And then we jump in and fly from Cincy to Vegas in the 320. Vegas to Atlanta in a back in the max, then Atlanta to Cleveland, which I have the scenery for. There's actually a really good freeware in the max. It's not a max, this is a 739, but it's going to be the max here. And then back Cleveland to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to Raleigh-Durham, Raleigh to Seattle in a max. That's all. That's going to be a great flight. That's all day long. And then we jump in the 350 and go Seattle to Taiwan, Taiwan back, and then round it out with a Seattle to Vegas flight in the max. Only one Airbus flight. No, well, I mean Airbus, and then the A350. So that's it. That's our first Delta schedule right there. I like it. It's down here. It'll give me a little bit to get acclimated with the 350. I'll do some familiarization, and we'll go from there. So that's going to be that is it. We are a brand new Delta pilot in a pilot's life. First time working for Delta, flying for Delta. We just got done with United. So we got hired in United at United. I was just looking at the logbook. I think it was June 25th. And we left FedEx to go to United to jump back on and do passenger stuff. We were doing passenger stuff forever. I'm sorry, we were doing cargo forever. It was our first United flight was June 25th, and we were FedEx before that, flying cargo, and before that it was UPS. We did Allegiant for like a week. And then we were cargo from the
American
start of our
2600,
pilot's
contact
life
Fort Worth
schedules.
Center, correction, contact Kansas City Center.
That's going to do it,
134.3.
guys. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM here. I'm sitting here on the network. Yeah, so we're going to go. I'm going to wrap up here. I am taking tomorrow off, guys. I got some background stuff to do. I got to figure out what's going on with my encoder. I don't know what we did today that the third stream jacked everything up, but I have to do some working around and seeing what's going on. I have a hard time believing that a 3060 with a gig up and a gig down has a hard time pushing 3 streams out. Using the same encoder doing. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, but yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It worked all the way up until this morning, so I'm gonna wrap up. We are going to go find someone to raid. I don't know who's up right now, but we'll take a look. We got Rock up. Now looky here. We got Stu learning the MD-11 right now, and we got Rathole up, but he might be getting ready to wrap up. We also have Nige, who raided us the other day. I think we're gonna raid Rock, guys. I met Rock at FS Expo. Really good dude. He's literally lives. He's my neighbor. He's like literally 5 minutes from my house. Good dude and really nice guy. So chill streamer, pretty funny group that he has in Discord while he's yapping. I think we're gonna head over there. I don't know how long he's gonna be on, but I guess we'll find out. And go same category. Oh my, is. All right, guys. A couple of thank yous. Revs Up, Reyes, thank you for the follow last night. Norway 1955, thank you for the follow. These are on Twitch. Yeah, we're going to Rocco, Hawks Girl. Formula Fan 1998, thank you for the follow. Ben J.D. Smith, thank you for the follow. Flight Sim Max, thank you for the follow. All that on Twitch. Prone, the retaking over on YouTube, thank you for the follow. Anybody on YouTube who didn't get an alert, thank you also for the follows. If you're set for private, you're not going to get an alert that comes through. And then we got 2 raids back to back. We had Kev Sim Corner came in, and we had Cass came in again for I believe those 2 came in. That's the second raid in 2 days from both of them. So I do appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you, everybody, hanging out during all the startup hiccups and all the encoding hiccups and all that mess. But looks like some weather's moving into Memphis over here. So hope you got your hope the hatches are battened down at home there, Hawks Girl. It's coming your way. So that's it, guys. Thank you very much. I hope you guys have a great day and a great Wednesday. If I do not, I probably will not see you tomorrow, but I will be hanging out in Discord. If you guys need anything, let me know. Maybe I'll be learning this A350 tomorrow, and who knows? I guess you guys will see screenshots of that. If you need the Discord link, it is right here and right there. And join the Discord, answer the questions, and don't forget to sign yourself to channels and roles. We will see you guys well, not tomorrow, probably Thursday. My daughter's running around. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do. She started swim. She started in high school on Monday, so we got a whole bunch of things to do tomorrow. I get her starting at noon, so I will see you guys on the next one. I enjoy your night, and peace.
So it's cool that I can fly out of the airport right about. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nate's coming in with a raid. What up, bro? We appreciate the raid. You like that? You like how it gets up high? I know. Nate, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Appreciate the raid and appreciate you dropping in. I hope the